or something.
Yeah, I have a
Mine are-
fan going,
Oh.
and I'm working on building a shelf, like one of those, like you put sticks together, kind of shelves. That's why I
I
sort
am
of
very
muted myself
confused.
earlier.
A stick shelf. I'm
Like you put
confused.
those like tubes and like plastic pieces, and it's just like a really cheap shelf.
Oh, okay.
You're like, I still don't get it.
I don't. Well, Brett and Ka are online, Mr. Valper, but they're not here yet.
My Kyle doesn't. He was working till just now, right?
Oh yeah, he did say something about that, didn't he?
Yeah. Holy poop! I pay attention every so often.
Whoa.
I know I'm scared too.
It's scurry.
Very scary. I'll lower the
A little.
sensitivity on my thingy.
Yeah. You'll need to lower or increase it technically.
What do you mean increase it? Oh yeah.
Up the threshold. That's probably the better word to use.
Yeah.
A little bummed. I had someone that I was like almost 100% sure that was going to rent for me, and they just ghosted me at the last second.
It's really terrible.
Like, yeah, like they were like super into it, thought it was a done deal, and then just like blocked me on the app and then like on the phone.
Yeah. That sucks.
Like it was literally like they were gonna drive over and check it out, and then just I guess they got cold feet.
But you know, that app is famous for that sort of thing, so
Yeah, the grindo.
you know.
Did I inquire what app or not?
Oh no, it's Grinder.
I didn't think that one was used for renting.
It's
It's
not.
not.
John just has a very unique way of contacting people, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'll see if
That's
I
his
find renters
network.
through this. You're
I
not
mean,
wrong.
I hate to phrase it this way, but it's one way to ensure that whoever you rent to is okay with your lifestyle. You know what I mean?
Right.
Literally what I said. Exactly. You're probably not going to find too many homophobes on there. You find a few, but they're few and far between.
And usually they say, I'm straight, bro. I'm just looking.
Yeah,
I'm just looking.
that smells good.
I'm not gonna lie. Like at one point, I was tempted to put what was it, Tinder on my phone just to see the train wrecks local to me.
Uh-huh.
But
Oh yeah,
it just seems like it would put too much distrust into the relationship.
Yeah.
just do it with Sarah. Like put it on both your phones, and then just like make a shared account, and just like enjoy the like cringe together.
That might be a good. I also feel like I don't know if that level of Schadenfreude is like if I should
Is
encourage
that
that on
beneath
myself.
you?
Well, I kind of think if I'm like going to that level, then I think I need to like instead focus my efforts on lifting people up or something. You know?
Well, see, you do a bit of both. You get the karmic swing one way and the other.
I hate to say it, but if you want to see train wrecks and stuff like that, Tinder near a military post will do that for you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh, pause game. I want to make sure I don't lose those. Oh, Sarah, yep. Sarah needs to get on Discord.
Oh, are you on the Foundry, John?
Yeah.
Because it says it's forbidden. Oh,
Forbidden.
yeah, it's forbidden from me launching it.
Refresh and try again. You might
Okay.
have had it up before I had it up earlier.
Oh, yeah, I did, probably. Yeah, it works now.
Success.
If you look at my Twitch, you'll see what I'm building.
Wait,
Just a shelf.
there you go. Hello.
Yeah, man.
It's the Valper.
Hi.
Oh. Did you just get off work?
No, I'm dealing with stomach issues.
Dude, me too. I hate it.
It's been a poopy day, hasn't it?
That's been going around. It's been through my family as well. The stomach bug.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, there is one going around. Like I haven't TMI, but I haven't been well for over a week.
Oof, that's
Ouch.
rough.
You're in town, aren't you?
Me?
Yeah.
If y'all are in
Oklahoman.
Texas near John, we're up in
Florida.
we're in Oklahoma.
Oh.
You're in
You
Florida?
almost said Florida.
Yeah, I'm a Florida person.
Oh, I'm jealous. Well, no, not of the. Well, we have the same heat, so.
I
They got the
actually,
humidity.
I'm a Jersey person who moved to Florida because taxes in Jersey suck.
That
Yeah.
probably was a mistake, wasn't it? Well, I don't know.
Well,
There's
no.
more stuff.
No, it was not a mistake. I can promise you the taxes in Jersey will eat you alive.
Yeah, that's not a place I'm interested in.
No. Florida is a retirement state, so while finding work is hard, I mean, finding a place to live, not too hard. Finding a
I
cheap-
really hate to say it, but the neat part about Oklahoma is where else are you going to find a place where a high school graduate can make as much as I do?
Right.
Hmm.
What are we doing, big girl?
We're gonna see how far my headset
want
will
some
go. Can you
ribs?
guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh, it's going further than my old one.
Do you want ribs, beautiful girl, or not? Okay.
I want ribs.
Oh,
I'll be
I
a
got
beautiful
it.
girl.
Not anymore.
Coworker smoked ribs for me, and as soon as
Emma.
he's off his diet, he sold me a smoker, and I want to smoke him some hot dogs because I'm still learning how to do it.
Yeah.
And I just want to it's kind of one of those, the guy who showed me, I'd love to show off to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta out dad him.
Oh no, there's no way in heck. I mean, he's working on competition style ribs, and I'm working on not destroying hot dogs.
So do you have your own smoker?
I have an electric smoker.
Nice. That's what me
Yeah.
and John have, but I think John, like, is it still working at your house?
Ow. So the part where you put the wood in, I can't find it.
Oh yeah, and we got inherited an air fryer from the same gentleman.
Oh,
My-
nice.
Air frying
Rose-
is the best.
Oh, it is incredibly, like even I can do it.
Yeah.
I want one. I want to air fry chicken wings and see if it's worth it.
Get an air fryer pressure cooker combo. That's the way to go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the pressure cooker has been a godsend for Sarah.
Yeah, they're so good.
It's still a little out of my ability.
It's not that bad.
Oh no, I'm going to tell you right now, if there's one thing I could change about high school, I would take what was it, home ec.
Home ec.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I took in high school as home ec. But it wasn't that great. It was just like, oh, this is how to fry an egg, and that was our cooking part.
Oh, it's a step better than me. I
Yeah.
was the kind of guy who'd put water on the pot to boil, and suddenly there's a fire.
How did you burn water? I don't know.
I have, if I could find it, I have one of those oven Totinos that I turned into a disc.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did he happen to be inebriated when he forgot about it?
No comment.
You're over here like, no excuse. I wish I was.
Yeah. But Yeah, but I have improved. Like I can occasionally almost cook something.
That's nice.
Like I've kicked Sarah out of the kitchen while I cooked just to make her sit down and relax.
Well, that's always
I
good.
I'm actually proud of that.
Although she was
apologize.
probably sitting there like, I don't know, I should go in there.
What's up, Val?
You gotta stay in the
I
house.
apologize. It sounds like I can almost cook. It sounds like I can almost make food that doesn't give me food poisoning. That's how it sounded when you said that. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but I can't unhear that.
It's true. It's true. I can almost make food that doesn't kill us.
Just avoid chicken.
Bruh.
The medium rare chicken.
Oh.
Called it.
There is a tip for chicken breasts because they're so thick. Just putting them in a Ziploc bag and then smashing it until it's flat. And
Oh,
of course
actually-
even.
And then you cut it into strips, and then you can air fry it.
Mhm.
I learned that really recently. Like I didn't get it quite right, but I got it close, and I learned a lot.
Nice.
Chicken's
Well,
a
you're
little
getting
hard
there.
because you don't want to overcook it either.
Yeah.
But if you undercook it, it's deadly. So
In like Japan and stuff, they'll do like medium rare chicken, but I don't see how, like, it would make me feel gross.
yeah,
Yeah.
Just the texture of it is like, ew. I don't even like touching raw chicken.
yeah.
You and I are of similar thought processes there.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, where the fudge was? Okay. Now I need to do. I apologize, everyone. Not in general. That one. And then
In Fireside.
we still owe for something outside,
Oh.
but Rosie is here today, so I think we're gonna have to owe you another one there, John.
Okay. Yeah, if she's wanting to play the full time, like full on, then sure.
Sarah's getting on right now. Well, she's a little under the weather too, so what the fudge?
So
Just gonna be one
we're
of them days.
saying extra breaks today, right?
Well, we were thinking of fudge monkeys. Because of Mother Nature last session, we were contemplating running along.
Oh. I can do that.
I don't recall, but we probably should put it up to come on. You. I swear to
Down for
goodness.
running long.
I swear to goodness. You'd think. How many weeks have I been doing with y'all, and it's still one of those.
It's okay. We forgive your boomerness.
I'd be like that.
I definitely feel like the old dog trying to learn a new trick with this. I'm not gonna lie. And
The
since
important thing is you learn it, so you just forget it too.
I mean, and John and I are the oldest of millennials, so we are the closest to boomers.
I am.
Well,
I'm older than John. I'm 38. So.
You don't want to play, Sarah?
aw.
Hey, let me. I'm gonna talk to her real quick.
Tell her we need duck.
Oh yeah, tell me about Duck, John.
She'll have to tell you about duck.
Bruh. I put a nice thing in the chat for y'all, and you're telling me that isn't enough for you?
Mhm.
No, I
Bruh.
just saw all the memes. I just saw all the Duck
Bruh.
stuff.
I'm a
I
bro
got
you
hers.
again.
If I may,
Uh-huh.
Sarah is feeling ill, and she's afraid she might have to pause on us, like at a moment's notice. Are we gonna object, or should I have
Oh
her
yeah,
not
that's
play?
fine. No, that's totally fine.
You
I
take your
think
time.
everybody's kind of feeling a little meh today, so
They'd be fine with it, and I'll go get you the implements. Sarah,
The
you always end up having.
implements.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can you give me some water?
Yay.
And if I was telling her that they would be fine with her because if they can put up with me, they can put up with her. 'Cause
Aw.
I feel like I'm the slowest one in the room.
Nah.
Okay.
To quote a very important, player character, no.
Nope.
I gotta clean off my pig's nose. She had it all muddified.
You could say she was rooting for you.
Yeah,
She was.
I love it. I do the badump-dumps, but I walked away.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
I'm too busy for the sound.
oh, Duck.
Oh, that
It's
is Rosie has it on.
Oh,
If you,
hello, Rosie.
Hi, Rosie.
Hey, Rose.
they're saying hi to you, Sarah Barry. She really should play. Do you want me to? Here, should I put mine over the speaker for everybody? Oh. I'm sure everybody gets so tired of listening to me yell at my own family.
Nah.
It's fine.
Comedy.
At least you
I
have
actually
one.
like hearing the birds chirping. It makes it sound like we're like outside.
We're in the nature.
We're in nature.
Look, we're all gamers. We need to touch grass.
Indeed.
Oh, actually, I'm hoping to sneak off to the. If I'm feeling well, I want to sneak off to the range tomorrow. Oh, that sounds heavenly right now.
No.
Because I think I have most of the vision back in my right eye, so
Oh, no.
much excite.
What happened to your eye?
Really long story, but I had a surgery to correct my vision, and then I
Oh.
had another surgery to correct the vision in the right eye, and then one of the surgeries had a side effect, so they had to go back in, and I'm healing from that.
Was it LASIK?
I had ICLs, contacts put in, because my vision was so poor. Then they had to go back through with the LASIK on the right eye.
Hmm.
And if I can say, LASIK is amazing. The ICLs are a bit tough, but the LASIK was amazing.
Yeah.
That's good.
If you get the chance, if your vision is good enough for it, I actually suggest it. It's quick,
I was
it's
thinking
easy.
about it. I think it's elective, so I don't get coverage, so probably not ever gonna get it.
No, yeah, it is elective. But the funny part is the technology has been around so long that you can usually find it for pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Like it is not kind of state of the art anymore. Like some of it is state of the art, but like
Right.
It's not
My
like
first
high
first
risk
job,
anymore.
there was someone that was working with me, and he had a crooked eye that was like he was looking in another direction in one eye, and he was saying it was because of LASIK that they accidentally lasered one of his muscles in his eye, and he
I mean-
like sued them for it.
the sad part is with any elective surgery there is a chance of a side effect, but
Right, and that was like
I-
what 10 years ago, 15 years ago. So things have gotten a lot better since then.
I mean there's a reason that like it's still a thing right now
Yeah.
because it does work and it does work pretty well. So I mean, I'm not gonna I don't want to tell you it's the best thing ever and that it'll never go wrong, but
Right.
if it's been around this long, they've worked out most of the kinks.
Right. That's why you never buy something when it first comes out. Wait until all
Yep.
the bugs are fixed.
Yep, never buy the first generation of something. Yeah, I agree. I
Except Baldur's Gate 3.
actually I've heard only good things about that, and I keep
Right.
getting tempted.
Like there's
is
some
worth it.
gaming companies that are like really mad about how good it's playing.
Yeah, because they freaking don't have the ability to put out a good game.
Right.
They've tried so hard, and they're doing a Disney where they're driving it into the ground by putting out COD
Mediocre.
whatever
Yeah.
version number 9. Because
Or Diablo 4.
if
they're
it
all
worked
just
once, let's
replicating
keep
their
doing it
games.
until it. Well, they're thinking if it worked once, we'll do it Disney, and we'll keep doing it until it stops earning money. Then
Right.
we'll move on to
Yep.
the next thing.
Oh, what avert
Yep.
to Herc?
And Rockstar's doing the exact opposite for Red Dead Redemption. Like Red
I'm
Dead
not peeing,
Redemption
by the
2
way. If
was
that's what it sounds
great,
like. I'm pouring water.
but
John's being.
they're
I'm not
relaunching Red
peeing.
Dead Redemption 1 and it's the exact same game. There's no improvement. Like there's no change in the FPS. It's just
Old.
the same
We're
game,
bringing it
but
back.
on different platforms.
Quite
It's
bold of
Brita
them.
water filter, I swear.
It's fine.
Wait, so they're pulling a Todd Howard and just putting
Yeah, you can like
Skyrim on something else.
yeah, I think they're launching it where you can play it on the PS5 and on PCs now, I think.
Oh, to be fair,
John,
Skyrim.
Yeah.
What?
correct on Diablo 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not good. I wish I could get my money back.
John, do you like Diablo? 'Cause
Diablo 3 was
I got a good
okay.
game for you. If you
What
like
is it?
the
Path of Exile?
No, it's called Grim Dawn.
Oh, Grim Dawn. Yeah, you were telling me about that, I think.
I will get someone to play that with me because that is fun.
We still need to get back to Pulsar
Oh, we do.
and
Hello.
Is that a Brett?
Wombat. Wombat.
It's a wombat, even better.
oh hello.
I do-
It's better than
Stranger?
Brett. It's good.
I,
You know what's gonna be?
I got home from a half day at work. I got home like at 1, and I was like, yeah, I'll just sleep for maybe like an hour or two. No, I just went
The
full,
risky
full
sleep.
coma.
I figured. I was like, his internet's out or he's asleep, and neither of these are good options for him showing up today.
I'm just gonna put
I even
this
sent him a
out there.
message. I was like, let me know if I need to refund you. I don't want to charge you if you're not going to be here. I'm sorry.
Oh, talking about that, John, I still didn't get my refund from last week, but if it just pays for
Probably
next
takes a while
week,
then.
that's fine.
No, it should actually refund it, I think, or unless it puts it back like only into
like
the
a
account.
paid game or something.
So
Yeah.
I do want to say, John, I don't want to be in your position because you have actually split the party on your own merit.
Oh yeah. No, I can do this.
What? Excuse me?
Oh,
Come again?
All
Yeah.
the people that weren't there are now outside the city, and the people that were there last session are now in the city.
Let's scroll
Yeah.
this out to see what's going on.
like,
So,
In the city for the raw deal.
and the best part is all the
They're
people
going
that weren't
down,
here
down.
are attempting to break into the city and causing a distraction.
Well, the
So
neat part is I think we
you're
should probably
instant
reunify.
combat.
Bro,
Also, none of you are stealthy.
hey, oh yeah,
That's stealthy.
Kinda stealthy.
I have stealth.
You are
Everyone's
very
like, we need a
stealthy with
druid or
the
ranger.
spear holes in you.
Oh no.
Yes.
Just read my character sheet.
Yeah.
You took a
you
lot
did
of
take some
damage.
damage.
Oh,
I didn't like I didn't document it, but yeah, you were primo target numero uno.
so let's
I
forget
feel it
about
was-
that so I'm still full health.
I feel it was either Brett or you who was at 3 HP.
Brett. Yeah, Brett got absolutely
I think he got
devastated.
to 1
I felt
HP
bad.
actually. I think Vigo was at 3.
Yeah, Brett got like shreked by this guy. It rolled really high on its damage, and
Well, Well, John, I mean, it has a one. It's like an encounter ability. It has an ability where it can super buff its damage like a paladin.
yeah, on
So
one hit, and then yeah,
you essentially threw Brett at himself.
he got to see why you don't want paladins to smite on every single attack.
Hey, am I delusional, or did we get a level up last time we played?
We did.
We did. You're 5, or you should
Okay,
be.
okay.
You're
Okay.
5
I
years
already
old
forgot.
now.
Yay.
Blow out your
They
candle.
grow up so fast.
To be a kid again. Nah,
To kid a bee again.
I don't want to be a kid.
I hate to be a kid.
I want
I
to
like
be an
being an
adult
adult.
in a
Same.
kid's rubber body, where
That one, yes. That one exactly.
No, I
Well,
want to be an
Neo
adult
Tiny.
with kid level of responsibility.
yes.
Well, I mean, being a kid in an adult body, it's called neoteny.
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
I've heard of that before.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
So, like salamanders and whatnot, they have a state of being where they are constantly in a juvenile state. So they constantly regenerate because they have a kid's like healing factor.
Yeah.
Their
There's-
body is in a constant state of, I'm developing, so I should repair this damage instead of I'm good.
Isn't that how axolotls are? It's just that they're
Yep,
like
that's
a
the one,
tadpole
not
version of
salamander.
themselves.
Yep, that's an axolotl.
And
I love
jellyfish
them.
Lot of
go back
They're
to
amazing.
yeah. They're so cute too.
Look,
They are.
it's like axolotl and then murloc from World of Warcraft. It's gonna make my tier list for cute.
Yeah.
They're up there, both of them.
I don't know
I
what
still
a
like the
murloc is. I gotta
blobfish.
look that up.
John, you're disgusting for that. A blobfish? Come on now.
Blobfish are
Blob-
cute.
They are
They're so
not.
ugly, they're cute.
No,
They
they're-
surpass ugly to
they're
get
just
cute
No,
again.
they're not. That's exactly
They're
what
just
they aren't.
ugly,
They're
period.
it's as if you took out all your skeleton.
Look,
Yeah.
it
That's
just
not what
wants
they
to
look
love
like.
you with its nose.
If
If
we
you
launched
went
you
into
into outer
space
space,
and blew
lost all
up-
your bones, that's what you'd look
Yes.
like.
That's the best analogy for blobfish ever. They're
Ugh.
really pretty fish when they're in their natural like biome.
Are they though?
Yeah.
They are.
Let me.
it
I
looks
wanted to
just
be
like
so
I
fish.
will be the
mean.
judge of that.
I wanted
Let-
to be so mean. Oh.
Be mean. Do we deserve
John
it? Is it about
saying
me?
no, just John saying their natural biome, and I'm like, what, the morgue?
Okay, so maybe they're not like okay, they are kind of derpy cute.
I feel bad doing that. I understand it's not a human, but humans are terrible, so
We are basically the
Cute.
aliens of the deep sea, if you think about it. We're like abducting all these fish
Looks
and
like a tadpole.
all that stuff.
Kind of has a tadpole body shape.
mm-hmm.
Just a big mouth like what up?
Oh. I've been looking at
Posted in general.
I've been looking at Pathfinder 2E recently, and I found the most amazing animal companion. Apparently, for some reason, I don't know why, Pathfinder decided that a chair with actual like human legs, like the intellect devourer, but just a chair. And they just call it a leg chair, and it's a mount.
Like chair.
It's
love
a
that.
Sounds
mount,
amazing.
and I'm like, it's amazing, and I kind of want to just have a Beastmaster just to get a leg chair so I can have a mobile throne all the time.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
And just like have a royalty background, so you're not used
I
to
then
walking.
Well, then I
Fire
found
hard.
out that Pathfinder has a mobility section where it has like crutches and wheelchairs and weaponizing
cool.
all of them. Like it has wheel spikes for wheelchairs.
That's so cool and
And then
inclusive.
and it has an animal companion variation, and all I could think was if you have the leg chair and it has a wheelchair component, does it just make it a living wheelchair?
Well,
Because it's like one of those little mobility like wheel things for a dog, but on like a leg chair.
That's funny.
I just like I'm eventually just gonna create that one bloodborne enemy that is just a guy in a wheelchair with either a flamethrower or a minigun, and they're just criminally insane and so happy to shoot at you.
They're like the dudes from Borderlands. They're just
Well,
meat popsicle.
yeah. Oh man. Pathfinder has some really funny stuff.
Yeah, they're trying to convert me to play Pathfinder, and I'm like, I don't want to learn a new system.
Fair. I mean, you
Sort
don't
of.
have to if you don't want to.
Damn it, that's even more coercion.
How is that cool?
How about
Because
I'm
he's
willing to pay double?
Really?
ooh.
No, I don't have that type of money. I take that back.
I was about to say. I was gonna say big spender over here. I've been charging too little. No.
John's like, I'm gonna now open up a Pathfinder game. I'm gonna run him twice over.
No, the
Yeah,
bane
some of
of
the
my
people on
existence
here.
was whenever I would play 3 games at the Nexus in a week. I was like, no, I can't. I
Oh
can't.
yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering how you would sustain that. I know. I
Just
could.
barely.
I was
Just
about to say
barely.
he did.
Like after bills and after Nexus money, I maybe had like $30-$40 for like lunch at work. I
Wow.
was
That's
eating
funny.
scraps.
But yeah,
But
you go ahead. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
no, you go ahead.
I was just gonna tell John, please feel free to just reach into my character and grab notes. Of course, modify them so that they're not like I
Point.
sometimes put my own personal thoughts in them, but otherwise, like, feel free to take as much as you can. Some of them I don't have, like some of them I wasn't able to take proper notes on because I just didn't remember, but I was able to take like a Cliff Notes version, so feel
Okay.
free. But they are all, again, from my point of view, because I try to make it so that I only remember what I should remember, so I don't play off of meta knowledge. Because
Yeah. I
I'm
was just looking
horrible.
at prices on Start
Yeah.
Playing. Some of them are around like 35 to 40.
Ouch.
Oof.
And like and the games are launching. I'm just like, wow, that's up there. I'm
Because
guessing the guy's got like really
If
high
they have
experience.
connections, yeah, that can pay that kind of price.
Or just like the DM's been on here forever and has a lot of games run or something.
True.
Like there's one $35, Rhyme of the Frost Maiden. It's just a normal adventure for D&D. They're on session 15 and they're at $35. He's got 72 reviews though on the DM.
Yeah.
So
Uh-oh. I need to go move laundry along.
yeah. Custom tokens, animated maps, game specific,
I always
ambiance
put that deal.
specific.
Oh, here, watch this. We go.
He's so cute.
Oh, they can probably still hear you through mine.
No, we don't hear you.
My boyfriend just asked to get divorced. He said, "How does it feel to be a noob compared to the other DMs on the site?" I was like, "Aw, he wants to be single."
That sounds like a really horrible reason to break up a relationship.
ouch for
And I've
you.
threatened worse. Hey, what was the worst one I threatened to break up with you over?
Bones and chicken.
Threatened to break up with me if I don't.
Bones and chicken is the big one. But finding bones and chicken is a big one.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like you don't want a bone in like chicken spaghetti. That's just bad form.
Chickens have bones. Get
Oh,
over it.
dude.
Guys,
John, you
there's
just
gonna be
unlocked
road
like high school and just school lunch memories.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Chicken
sorry.
spaghetti is
No.
the best
I'm
thing
sorry,
ever for school
I'm
lunch.
I'm sorry, John. I'm gonna do it to you. All you have to do is make all the kitchen utensils, the spork, the spoon, all of them. Make them out of bone. Then you have to put the bone in all the meals.
Yep.
I love and hate you at the same time. Do you know what he
I
said?
did it to you.
Extra
He did it.
calcium.
He said, "Hey, all you gotta do is replace all your utensils with bone versions, and so you have bone in all your food." He chuckled sensibly and said, "That's pretty good."
All right, I'm
I
gonna get up and go move
I have
laundry along.
deserved a chuckle.
Well, we can probably get started. Brett's just gonna show up late. We're totally fine with going long tonight. I think for most people, is that okay for everybody?
I'm
It's
fine
fine
with
with
that.
me.
Yeah, what you could do, John, is you could probably do a recap and then start with the people outside the city, because that might give
Yeah,
Brett a little bit more time to come in.
yeah. Considering he's almost dead. Yeah.
I
All
do.
right.
He
I do.
burned all of his heals on himself, so he has nothing left.
Would we
times.
know that? We would because
No.
of the empathy
Well,
bond,
I mean-
wouldn't we?
Well,
Not me.
You would
That's
see
something I don't have.
increasingly
Duck
Yeah.
wouldn't know it.
for everybody
Uh,
else, and Duck wouldn't have it either. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you've got a new non-empathy buddy.
Duck can heal.
well,
Yep.
yes, Duck can heal, but Duck can only understand that he is potentially injured by looking at him. They don't have like a I'm in pain emotion meter.
I would think if he's like seconds from death, he would look pretty bad though.
Oh no. He has like 15 HP, but he burned all of his like self-heal on himself.
Oh.
He's about to come in, by the way. He just
Yeah.
got online.
Ah.
At this
Also
point, I think we might have to rejoin the group because
We
We
don't
have-
know we don't know what they're doing. Also, they are attempting to cause a distraction to call all of the city guards at them. Hi, Brett.
oh,
Brett.
That seems like a situation Nope doesn't want to be in.
but
It's
Dope
the
wants to
elemental punching
murder.
bag. Hi, Brett.
Howdy.
The
I am
elemental
back.
punch.
If I don't talk, just keep in mind I am not happy.
Oh.
Fair
What
enough.
happens? I'm at work, or
Yes, I got coached twice at work, which means one
Oh.
more and I get terminated.
Oh.
that's
Bruh.
dumb.
That's
And it was
rough.
over something, and it was over a bombshell that I didn't know about until literally as I was clocking out.
That's dumb.
That is dumb.
It is.
And they made you late for D&D with that on top of everything else. Those hoes. Maybe I don't want to
Well,
work there.
I did have an errand to do. So yeah, fuck them. I'm looking for another job, or at least I'm looking for another job while working over there. I'm gonna
Yeah.
hate it over there because I can't listen. I can't listen to my podcast just with one earbud. I can still be absolutely focused and just help out people.
Oh, and you got in
And
trouble
they-
for having an earbud in? That's so dumb.
Yeah, actually, no. I got in trouble because apparently someone got nosy and flipped over my phone trying to figure out what the hell it was over there, and saw that I had a YouTube video on. Which, by the way, it was an audiobook. Nothing was literally doing anything.
Why the
Yeah.
hell were they on your phone?
Exactly. I'm just super fucking infuriated now. I think they
Did
just
they
want me
make you
gone.
put your phone somewhere?
No, they basically assume that if you work, you have nothing to do. You
Hmm.
have nothing to do on your phone or anything else. Just focus completely on your work. Which, fine, sure. But
That
I
would get
cannot
so
deal
boring.
with it. Yeah, it gets. Let me tell you something. Last week I did that without my headphones because my headphones could not connect to my phone, and I just had to work without headphones. I was suicidal.
Yeah.
You're like, I want to not alive. Yep.
Yes, I was miserable the entire time.
Do you guys have an HR department there so you can try to fight that?
No, it's a right to work. It's a right to work state. They can just fire me for literally anything and everything. They could literally just say, we want to get rid of you. We want to get rid of you just cause.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
How long have you been working there?
3 years.
I thought
What?
Yes.
right to work meant you had.
Doesn't right to work mean that you?
Nope. Complete opposite. It.
What?
Yeah.
That is
It's
so
intentionally
dumb.
worded that way. It's
Yeah.
intentionally worded that way to sound like
is.
it was a good thing for workers, but it wasn't.
Right.
Oh.
It's not.
I
It's
mean,
literally the company's just saying, "Hey, you can get a job whenever the hell you want, but remember, on the same vein, we can fire you for whatever reason we want, even no reason.
You
So
have a
no
right to
lawsuits
get
for you."
fired for no reason.
Really. I got fired for being gay recently, so there's that.
Yep.
Yep. It's totally dumb.
My last job, I got fired for going on sick leave.
That's why. This is why That's why college people like me need to invest in something called job security.
Communism.
Yep.
That's what I'm.
No.
I oppose communism. I like eating.
All right, y'all.
The
like my
communist has left
luxuries.
the building.
But yeah,
I'm like,
that's just me
just
being
give
not
me a
happy.
computer and the ability to live in a location without having to work and like adequate food. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Yep.
But with that said, the recap for last time. For the most part, we had an infiltration mission where half the group that was here infiltrated by going under the water and under the bridge. And they went south and around to the east and found a dock. And while this was happening, the away group, which was Epo, Hitdim, Umber, and Itme, were all up top fighting guards that were on the roof and either chucking them into the water or killing them. Itme got to teleport a few people into the water. It was great. We don't know where they're at because they
That's
never appeared
awesome.
yet. Vigo was getting hit quite a bit because you were the one with the gun, and so they were like, "Oh God, shoot the one with the gun." And so because you were doing the most damage, while Epo and Hitdim were busting the doors up a little bit. Didn't quite get through them, of course, but you were making a good show of it. Since breaking through was never the actual goal, you guys were just distraction.
Mm-hmm.
And so while all that was going on, down here, we had the other four schmucks got out of the water. A certain nopey nope nope, not to be confused with a spider, snuck around a little bit, saw that there was a bunch of guards up here, saw that there was a door here, rolled a very good sleight of hand check and delicately opened the door and promptly shot somebody because that's how he do. He liked the police. Only he didn't announce his presence as he was shooting. He just, nope. Three dead. 3 shots dead. And so killed the guy. The guy's elemental rushed out the door after Nope ran. Nope went to right here. And then suddenly the mage guy appeared again, alive, with some arrows sticking out of his head, and proceeded to web him right here, all over, full on web bukkake. And the next thing you know, Nope's noped out of there up onto the
I did
roof
not get to hear
with
those
his
words.
teleport. Right? He got Spider-Man'd. All right. And so from the rooftop, continued to shoot down. The other party showed up and started to fight the elemental. Brett got extremely pounded in the face by the elemental. It rolled stupidly high on both attack and damage. So sorry, Brett. And the irony is it has a skill that's very similar to a paladin's smite ability, and that's what it used on Brett. And it's got like a long recharge on it, but the paladin got smoked, and then they managed to was it kill it or killed the master and then it disappeared? I can't remember which happened.
Murdered the
They killed the
master.
master, and then it tried to return to the master. However,
Yes,
it
to revive
got
it.
killed with an opportunity attack by running away, I think.
Yes, that's what it was. And yeah, so it turns out it could revive the master by sacrificing its hit points to give it to the master, and so that's how the master got alive again. And that's pretty much where we ended it, I think. Since we had a lot of stuff going on. With the everything gestures broadly.
If I may. Trying to get Sarah into whatchamaheckin, the map. Currently
She's here.
experiencing technical issues. She's
Uh-oh.
she's under Rose and Itme right now.
Oh, that's funny.
We tried.
I see it says Rose Duck and then it says Sarah Itme.
Yes.
So I need to switch them around.
Well, we're trying to get the program to work on her computer currently. I have no idea why it's acting silly.
Yeah.
But she might be screen peeking for a while.
Okay. I've set Sarah to Duck. I'm gonna set Rose to Itme.
You want to start with the outside team? I will be AFK for a moment.
Okay. So outside team, you guys had backed off a little bit after successfully, distracting for quite a bit. Especially since you started getting a little injured.
Yeah.
Vigo, I'd probably say you're at we'll just say 10 hit points, maybe.
Okay.
You took quite a few shots. Now you do still have second wind and all that fun stuff, so. So I would say your options would probably be something along the lines of try to merge up with the other team, however you feel would be the best way to do that, or continue to be a distraction and continue the good fight.
Okay. I'm
Hey, John, real quick.
Yes.
So could we say that I was standing in front of Umber, using key points for deflect missiles, maybe take a little bit of damage onto myself, so he wouldn't be at 10?
I'll allow it.
If not, that's fine.
Did I use any of my superiority dice or second wind or anything like that? Or
No,
actual
you
surge?
probably want to use second wind, but no, you
Yeah.
didn't use any of your resources.
Okay.
Just your body.
Just my body. Sometimes my body's okay.
Yep.
So
A
10.
D10 plus 6. Vigo, give yourself an additional 11 health
Oh wow.
from
That'll work.
from taking. I
So-
spent a key point to do a deflect missiles.
So
You don't have to spend a key point on that one. It's only when you return the bolt that it uses
Oh,
a
okay.
key point. Yeah, deflect missiles is great. I did kill someone with a deflect missile on my playthrough on Baldur's Gate, though. I felt pretty chill with that one.
nice.
Nice. I'm over here still super indecisive. I
Mhm.
keep on creating new characters after like an hour or two of gameplay. So
No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, you can
Hey,
always
that's-
completely respec your character other than your race and appearance, but
Hey, that's exactly how I'm like whenever I'm in Elden Ring.
you know that about Withers, right?
yeah.
Okay,
But
yeah, just make
your boy's a cheapskate. I would rather do an entire new playthrough rather than
than
build
100
100 gold.
little gold.
Yeah.
It's just 100 gold. It's so easy to get 100 gold. You just steal it.
You just steal it.
No, last time I stole something, I accidentally aggroed the entirety of the Druid Grove.
Druid
I was like,
Grove.
you know what? I'ma just not do it like a thief playthrough.
Right?
Then again, I was not a stealthy character.
Even as a stealthy character, it's so damn hard to steal in that game. You have to save scum. There's no way about it. Like, it's so random. And, like, a lot of the stuff you would use to help you, like, pass a skill check, you can't do while you're stealing. Like, you'd have to pre-cast all the buffs and remember you're doing it. So, it's rough. And I'm on a thief that has everything maxed for stealing, including a glove that gives me a +1, and it still fails most of the
Oh,
time because
you have
my
the-
luck's terrible.
What is it? That's like what? When it on a melee hit, he also has a chance of casting Bane on the target, right?
Yeah. The
I love those
gloves of the absolute or something. I forget what they're called, but yeah,
Gloves
they're
of
great.
Absolute Power, I think is what they're called,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, I forget where you get them, but I always end up with them.
It's like those goblins in the very beginning.
1d10.
Oh, okay, yeah. The ones that attack the gate or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
9
right.
plus 5. I gave myself 14 using second wind.
Okay.
So that makes me
Hey, John,
35.
Hey, what?
did you ever try Great Weapon Master and throwing two-handed weapons at people?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work, but I still haven't tried it, so remind me and I'll test it later.
I will then start vociferously reminding you because I would like to try this.
Yeah, that would be funny if it worked.
I have a feeling the game might allow it, just based on feat wording. It specifically says melee weapon, not the melee attack.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason.
It's weird because some of the stuff's worded a specific way and it doesn't work out that way. Like some stuff's just broken. Like the what is it called? The thing for moon druids where it makes your attacks basically magic weapons to bypass, you know, the non-magic weapon immunity stuff or whatever. It just doesn't work. I was so mad. I was like fighting as an owlbear and doing like 7 damage with swings that normally do 14 to 25 or something. And I was like, the fuck? And I looked and it had that resistance on it. And it wasn't to all forms of bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. It was just non-magical. And I was like, they literally, that's what you get at level 6 for their subclass. Is all it does is it makes your weapons magical. And it didn't. I got lied to.
Oh,
So
no.
hopefully they'll patch it. But
I
Sure
just
they
want
will.
to throw a two-handed greatsword at someone, like it's a throwing knife, but it's not.
and it returns.
And it returns, and then it becomes scary because a midget's doing it.
Yes. I love it. But yes, so you guys are currently hidden behind the wall over here, out of sight, out of mind. And what do you guys decide to do? Mind you, this is about 30 foot up in the air. This is about at water surface level, so it kind of goes down and around. Where the left side's down, the right side's up.
Okay.
Your allies,
so-
they swam this way and then went around to go under the bridge, was what they did last time.
Okay.
What is our objective, guys?
To either rejoin the group or continue to be a distraction. One of the two.
Murder.
Could we distract while rejoining the group? Are there dudes like
try.
up here on the wall?
Yes. So basically, the dudes that were up here on the wall are dead or have been shoved off the wall. And while you were beating on the door and pushing it forward a little bit with your attacks, you could feel resistance on the other side of the door. Like someone bracing it, basically.
Mm.
And how tall is the wall?
It's about probably 40 foot tall.
Oof, okay, never mind. There goes my plan.
You're going to jump over it.
I was gonna help us get over it by tossing y'all up, but I don't know if I can toss y'all 40 feet.
Could
Probably
we...
not. Since
This
No
is one of
offense.
those times where you wish that you had a grapple hook.
or a small character to actually throw.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Like
I
I could,
know
I
I'm
could
small,
honestly
trust
chop through a
me.
gnome over this wall, but anybody else, no.
I don't know if
No
I
one
have
ever plays Smallies.
Yeah. Maybe
More
if I
like
pick up
somebody
a
wouldn't give
rock
us a
and
small
tie a rope
character to
around
use.
it. Would that work?
You'd have to have it get stuck on something, and
Well, isn't...
there's not like crenellations or
Oh,
anything
there's
up
no
there.
crenellations. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, they were getting cover through them. Rosie
Wait,
destroyed them.
isn't it me like a very... She's not small, but isn't being an elf like make her really
No.
light?
No, not light enough to toss like that.
Damn.
Okay, but light enough for a minotaur and an orc to just yeet.
So,
Well, look,
like, yeah, I would say probably with the
If
3 burly
anyone,
people you've got
if
there,
anyone
maybe.
that tall decides to put their arms over their head like they're diving, and then they pick them up and throw them like a javelin, I mean, it will potentially pierce the wall, maybe the heavens.
Maybe the heavens.
And if she
That is
covers herself
true.
in ice, maybe there's a buff around that where she gets a little bit of less
You're really
damage.
just trying hard.
I
You're
am.
trying
I'm
hard here a
trying to
little
be
bit.
inventive.
That sounds
You
awesome.
are.
I
Look,
would
you
if
love
are.
we
that.
apply butter to John, we'll
We'll
Well,
leave
at
slide
least-
into the
Buttered up your
store.
You buttered up your DM. Yep.
yeah. Someone got it.
All I have is coconut oil, no butter.
I got coconut oil to butter up my pig.
Um,
She needs it. She ashy right now.
yeah.
I am enjoying the blood class that you've given me, John. It is very interesting. However, I am very hesitant about the blood price. I will have to ask you about that later.
Yeah.
So you had some sort of blood pact or blood? Oh, are you
It's
going
a
into
custom
blood?
class. Blood
I heard
mage.
blood clot
mage.
at first. I was like, what?
Me too.
Okay.
So what
I
are
like
you
the
guys
blood
doing
clot.
over
The
there?
aneurysm ability is fun.
Blood mage is
There-
a cool character concept, though.
Concept.
Yeah.
It is. I love it. So, what we doing, y'all? I will say, I need you all to make a perception check.
Okay.
The 408 group.
I was about to make a perception check, John.
You can too, if you wish.
It needed not.
Me dio un 14.
I got an 11, John.
Okay, so we got an 11. We have a 14.
I'm not in there. I'm in the. I'm in the...
You're not the.
I know.
I made a 11, so.
I perceive the wall.
Why am I blanking on 14? 14.
It is 14, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you do hear a bit of splashing coming from this direction. Splishy splashy. Someone had to take a bathy.
Okay. Well, I can go towards it and take a well. Can I go towards it and take a shot?
Is there like a decent, like, maybe like basketball-sized rock over here?
Unfortunately, no. This is an area that's been well worn and cleared out. It's a very, it's been cut through the stone, but it's very meticulously done. It was, like a professional thing that was done with the city a long time ago.
So
Yeah, it's
it's
not
not
like a natural cave.
Okay, it's like rough hewn sort of ish.
Little, but even like
the
polished
word
in some
for it?
areas.
You have the game paused, by the way.
I don't. Raven did. Dumb cat. Why you do
Uh,
these things, cat? Why you do these
Oh, I do have a mining pick, but it's all right. We can
you can do
just
that.
bust down the door, I guess. You said we could do that, like pick a chunk off the wall.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that splashing
are
is
the-
coming
That's
closer.
up, isn't it?
Are there arrow slits like in this wall?
That's an improvement.
For like,
Okay, I'm gonna give what's your name, Bull Guy, my mining pick, and then I'm gonna turn around and do I actually see him out of this? Okay, I'll take a shot at him. Is it my turn?
Swipped. Yeah, we're not in combat till you start.
Okay. He's swimming.
Yep.
So is that a disadvantage? It doesn't matter. It's only a 9.
Yeah, you have advantage, I would say, because he probably doesn't see you yet,
Okay.
and you're in a well lit up or a less well lit up portion of the cave.
I made it 14. Does that hit?
14. Yep, that'll hit. Why do I not have them here?
11 damage.
All right. So he's
Oh.
looking a little rough. He had already been hurt earlier.
Let me do the action spark, and it's +3 force damage.
And that was your first hit.
Oh yeah, I get 2.
Yeah, extra attack.
Sorry. It's been a while.
It has. I knew you'd forget.
8. So I get advantage on both attacks?
I'll say yes, because yeah, you're
It didn't
a bit in
matter.
the shadows. Hey, devils can swim. There's nothing that says the devil can't swim and play basketball.
Okay, well,
sorry,
I'm gonna
I'm
move a
trying to-
little closer, I guess.
What was your second
It was a
advantage or
9.
whatever? Oh, so you rolled both low.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Womp womp.
So I'll just get close, I guess, and head towards him, but not all the way towards him.
And does It Me want to attack too?
If you give me a few seconds, I will call her over. He is rather distracted today. Rosie, would you like to make an attack? Come here, big girl. All right,
Yeah,
if you
guys,
get,
swimming toward you.
let's see what spell slots you have. You have 1 second level and a couple of first levels. You want to chromatic orb them? Would the fact that they're in water change shatter at all?
It shouldn't. I
I'm
don't
just
think.
curious. Like like explosions underwater or more. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
I'm
could
just
give him
being weird.
disadvantage on the save.
You want to do chromatic orb, big girl?
Or the Frosty Ray thing might be good too, because he's already slowed down in water.
Oh yeah, and
Even slower.
he could. No.
I mean, it doesn't freeze him solid, but
Which do you want to ice him or do you want to chromatic orb? He said ice.
ice, ice, baby. All right, roll that attack.
He has advantage.
Yeah, I'll say it's advantage since he's in the water. It's cold.
Come here, big girl. You got to roll. Yeah, we're still fighting Sarah's computer here. As soon as after she makes her roll, I'll keep working on that.
Gotcha. There's a way to turn off the roll. I just forget how.
No, it's her what is it? The foundry is not wanting to load.
Oh,
You got-
ooh, that's not good.
You got a 21 with advantage, or from advantage.
That'll hit. Roll that damage.
Roll the damage, beautiful girl. Don't be sorry, you're fine. Up, 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 up. That one, right there. 8.
8. All right, he's looking pretty rough. So he goes to move just slightly, and that's he can only move 2 squares now because of that. And so he is still stuck in the water for the next round. You two want to attack again?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh wait. What's
I kind of have something I wanted to do.
Sure, go for it.
With my mining pick, just have it in my hands. 40 feet of movement will get me right here. Could I bonus action, step of the wind to dash, run another 10, try to climb up the wall like another 20 feet, jam the mining pick into the wall, and hopefully it sticks, and from there just hoist myself up and just land on top of the wall?
Yeah, you could try doing that. Also, I think with Step of the Wind, isn't there something where it like triples your jump distance or something?
Let me...
Or like allows you to fly temporarily. There was something with it.
My jump distance is doubled for the turn.
Yeah, you might. What would your jump distance be? It's your strength times something.
What was that?
I don't think it's going to be enough to...
You're correct.
Let me think. What is... Everyone always forgets the jump distance rules, and I do too. Let's see here.
And they're like long jump and a high jump.
Airborne Minotaur.
The best
Yep,
kind.
I'm checking this out. Let's see here.
That sounds like something out of a nightmare, you know?
Or a pretty sick band name.
it almost sounds like a Matrix move where you're just like casually jumping, like running up the wall. That'd be pretty funny.
Visual guide to jumping rules. Vertically. That's like long jump stuff. Standing high jump, you can only jump half the distance. So it's 3 plus strength modifier is feet. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. So, what's your strength mod? Probably pretty low. 2. Oh yeah, are you a strength-based monk? Is that what we did?
No, I'm a dex-based monk. I just have both strength and dex. This is my dex is a
Okay.
little bit higher.
Gotcha. So 2, so 5, so 10. So you'd get like a 10-foot height clearance. And so you'd be not super high up on the wall, because what I say was 40-foot wall.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Yeah. So you'd be able to get like 15 foot, probably, where you like smack the thing in there.
Is there a handhold, like an arrow slit, or maybe like a protruding brick or anything?
Not really on this kind of a wall. It's a very sleek kind of designed wall. The architecture for the Dark Elves is very, it's got pointy, how to put it? Like pointy obsidian looking architecture sticking out on it, but it's very sharp. And otherwise it tends to be very flat, flat surface.
Okay.
Not trying to crimp your idea, but
Oh no. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
visualize this. Is the rock soft enough for me to just jam the pick into? So just to make myself a handhold?
yeah, with the first part where you like smack the pick in, it probably would have gone in a few inches. To
I think
hold you
we're
against
being
the wall.
really. I'm sorry. I just figured it out. Why don't we just use the pick as a claw thing and then throw that over the wall?
You could. If you have
Well-
a rope and tie it to it.
Yeah.
Your
I
boy
have
ain't got a rope.
Nah, that's too simple. You gotta dig through the wall.
Channel or
Sapper.
inner dwarf.
I think I have 120 feet of rope.
I have
Yo,
a spoon.
why so much?
I think that was just part of the.
The kit you started with.
Yeah, I think that was just part of the kit.
Is it standard rope like 50
Your
feet?
mother does.
Yeah,
Is it?
standard one's 50 feet.
Okay,
think it's
what do
50
I
for the
have
rope.
then? Oh, it is just 50. Okay. I thought like
was about to
one thing would
say.
be 150. 50 feet is a lot. Think about it. Yep.
My boyfriend's playing a game that looks kind of fun. I just happened to like look over to the right.
Would that work though?
Is it free to play? Okay.
It's like really, there's not even.
Sorry about my distraction. What's up, guys?
Would that
Nah,
work though
well-
with the mining pick and the rope? You could.
You'd have to try it.
So how high am I right now? Like grabbing the
So if you've got the pick stuck in the wall and you jumped up against the wall and slammed it in, I would say your 15 foot is like the pick is at 15 foot and you're kind of hanging there with it.
pick? Okay. Not as high as I'd like to be, so I'll just pull the pick out and go for the man with the rope.
All right.
Coming after you.
So while that's simultaneously going on, you and Itme still have your turn on the next round while he is stuck down there before he gets
Okay.
to move.
Okay. So. Guess I'll just attack him again.
Do you want to use the chromatic orb this time, big girl?
Gosh, I'm.
I will say he is almost dead. If that affects your choice.
How is 13?
13 hits.
Okay.
Right on the money.
But 5 damage.
Ooh.
Okay. And then
We need to
second
get to
attack.
a rifle.
That's
Roblox
what I'm
oof
saying.
sound.
My rapier's +8 to hit, and my musket's only +7. Still a lot, but that hit. That's 6 damage, so 11 damage.
All right, he is dead.
All right.
So as he attempts to crawl out of the water, you put 2 more shots into him, and he is dead.
Okay.
Turns to Ash.
That is a good look for you.
It is.
So should I help?
Should you?
Should I
Ooh,
help?
do you still have a spell slot to try to teleport your friends up there?
I'm just gonna keep my where I'm at right now.
Okay.
She has a spell slot for it. Itme has a spell slot to teleport somebody up to the wall.
Ooh, that's a cool idea. I like that.
90 feet.
I think she could teleport the one with the rope and then just drop the rope down for us to climb.
Yeah.
Yep. That could work.
Rosie girl, come here, big girl. Now, are you going to teleport one of your friends to the top of the wall so you can help everybody up? She thinks that's a wonderful idea.
Nice.
Okay. I have the rope, so would it be me, I guess?
Whoever who's strong enough to... Or you can just wedge the pickaxe in the wall and...
Yeah, I think it easily everybody would be strong enough with a hippo pulling him up.
Yeah.
And if you're sneaky about it, they might not even know that you're not there.
Right.
Merp. Piggy noises.
Well, I'm a willing transportation vehicle.
Device. Alright, so when Rose is ready, where do you want to send her?
Rosie, my girl, you ready to pay attention? Where do you want to send your friend? You want to send him on the wall? Like right
Into the
above
water.
wall? Into the water? Or do you want to, like, maybe off to the side so one of the devils don't see him? What do you think? Where on the wall, big girl?
On the top of the wall, Dad. Duh.
Yeah. Well, I would imagine if you put him right on top of the door, the guys who are bracing the door are not going to look up.
Not wrong.
He's thinking where the devils don't see, but we got to figure that out.
Yeah.
That would probably be on the south part of the door.
John said to the south part, you want to try? He says, heck yeah.
Okay. Congratulations, it's a bottomless pit.
No.
Hey,
Alright.
Rosie girl, he said, congratulations, it's a bottomless pit.
Okay, so you're actually on the roof right now, essentially, of up there. You currently don't see any guards,
Okay.
and you are close enough to be able to throw a rope down.
Okay, I'll throw a rope down. Is there anywhere to brace myself?
You're fine.
Okay.
It'll be easy enough.
Yeah.
And so the rest of you three, do you go rush over to try to get up the rope?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
you
do
make some
indeed,
noise
John.
while you're there.
I'm gonna. No, I will not make noise. Actually,
Oh.
I'm
I was gonna
do
say you
it-
could keep acting like you're on the other side of the door, beating it down.
Yeah.
They'll still think you're trying to get in,
That would
and
work.
then suddenly you're not there.
Hit them's not smart enough to know that.
Fair.
But
should I sneak?
Hit them is compassionate enough to let his homies go first. Make sure nobody that can't swim fall. Yeah.
Okay. So, just Ipo would have no issue whatsoever. For Itme though, give me a athletics check.
All right.
Let's see if you're gonna pass
Help
rope
action.
climb day at the gym.
All
Yeah.
right, big girl.
Get advantage.
With advantage?
Yep, he's doing the help action.
All right, big girl. You're gonna try to see if you can climb that rope. Ah, there you go. I bet you made it with a 16.
Yep, that makes it. All
got it,
right,
big
so you
girl.
shimmy up the rope just fine. So you're up in there. And then lastly, we have our bulldozer, who easily can make the climb as well. So you climbing up or do anything else?
Yeah. I'm good.
Athletics check. Athletics. Oh, just kidding.
Is
You
he
know what,
gonna?
Mike? I just might. Oh yeah, definitely.
Rose a 1, showboat's on the way up, and
What'd you do?
oh no, he rolled well. He rolled really well, but I was just being silly.
That would have been funny. Like, you guys watch a master rope climber. I slip, and as I'm falling, the rope ties around my ankle.
you get hoisted up by your own petard. All right, so you guys are on the roof right now. I'll pull you over so you can actually see what it looks like outside now,
Oh,
because 3 dimensions is hard to do. And
Okay,
so,
that is a lot of dudes. Okay.
yeah,
fireball.
yeah, they were bracing the door behind you. They do not appear to have noticed you. They're kind of all in formation, holding each other in place, making sure the door is not
Please
caving
don't
in.
play with that. I apologize. Sorry.
It's fine. I was like, don't play with the 5 guards, Rose. Or 6,
Well,
6
actually,
excuse me.
that's the one thing she's good at. I mean,
Yeah.
cast lightning bolt kills everybody, and then John's plans are in the sink. Oh,
I mean, you could technically thread the needle down all of them and lightning bolt all 6.
I don't think she's got a spell slot.
Probably not.
Nope.
Well,
If she got a shatter, that would probably work, but
yeah, Shatter could hit them all. But if you're trying to be sneaky, Shatter will make a lot of noise. Alright, so now that you guys see where you're at, let's put you back, quote unquote, on the roof. Well, we'll just assume you're on the roof right now with all that.
Yeah.
So, what are we doing? You can see just barely in the distance, for those of you that have the vision for it. You can see... Actually, ironically, you can't see any of your allies down there. Unless they intentionally moved over. Oh yeah, Nope was going to be checking it out, that's right. And so you would see them over there on the roof and could wave at them.
I think that would be the opposite of what Nope would be doing. No, Nope would be like, shh.
But yeah, so what do you guys do? Roof squad. The roofies.
Oh gosh. Guess
Well-
we.
Me walked away, so you all are free to choose.
Mm,
Hi, I'm Hippo. I'm gonna
Jim
rush
looks
forwards to the
around.
group.
And kind of just shrugs his shoulder. He's on the roof. It's dark. Doesn't see his friends.
I'm gonna move.
Okay, so you're jumping off a 40-foot roof. Okay.
Sorry. I didn't realize it was a 40-foot fall. I thought there was like an outdoor
Yeah.
arena.
Well, you're at the top. To explain what it looks like up there, it's a fairly flat surface. There is a hatch that looks like you could climb down to go into the bunkers.
Okay.
You could also just walk along the roof. You could try leaping off. You know, it's however you want to do it. If you're trying to do it quietly, we need to roll stealth checks.
Quietly
Back.
go through the hatch.
What could
Okay.
they go down the route to the south and then hook a left and join us?
Easily.
Cool.
Could. Oh, that's a 5.
Yeah,
We're
just
bad
clop,
today.
clop, clop, clop on this obsidian rooftop.
Clippity cloppity, stealth is my property.
So where's this hatch? Are we like all going to the hatch?
Hatch Chili Festival, that sounds delicious.
It does.
Let me pull up Evo. Character sheets. Carly better appreciate how much I've played Epo for her. Alright, let's see. Her +2 stealth, let's go gamers. Hey, she rolled a 14. So we got a 5, a 14. Need one from
Oh, 8.
Rose. An 8. And did you roll for Rose? He might have stepped away for a second. Okay, so you guys are attempting to be quiet and to move along the top. You guys go for the hatch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put everybody on the TV, so Rosie's gonna attempt to play. Just to FYI. Oh, it.
Trying to use all the words that refer to poop that a young girl should not hear. Scat.
Ow, that hurt.
Alright, so in going to the hatch, it does make some noise in the process of opening it. You're not sure if you've been heard, but it was definitely audible to everybody up top. And so, do you head down the hatch?
Do you want to go down the hatch, big girl? Hit me. Well, you gotta pick, you goober girl. Rose.
It's still around. I will be right back.
Itme wants to go down the hatch, or do you want to try to stay up on the wall? She wants to try the hatch.
Okay. So you guys make a bit of noise. You go down the hatch. You find yourself in a very sparsely kind of set up barracks kind of like situation. You know, what you would expect to find within the walls of a castle or a keep. You know, they got some armor and stuff at the ready. A few places set up to have a quick snack. Otherwise though, it's very sparsely adorned, shall we say, very Spartan-esque. And so you see that it goes all the way down, and then it, from your perspective, turns to the left.
Okay. Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong. It was really dark outside, right? Like, because I don't have dark vision.
Yeah.
Could I get these 2 candles and just like poke them into my horns so I have some light source?
Absolutely. Although I will say that Vigo does have a lantern, if I recall.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can still do that. That'd be kind of funny.
We weren't here for a while.
Yeah, I'd like to put some candles on.
I guess she's not playing.
Aw.
Well, no, she is. She just wanders away on her whenever she wants.
A-D-D-D-D-D-D-D.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. Alright, so do you guys head down further south?
Yeah.
Correct.
Alright, shuffle, 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 shuffle. And who do you find but an old man? And some beds. With sheets?
Ooh, sheets.
Oh, sheets.
Oh,
There's some-
sheets.
It's even better, there's some holes in some of them. They're holy sheet.
Holy sheets.
Holy sheet. Oh, sorry. No,
Love
I'm
it.
not. I'm not sorry at all.
I'm not sorry at all, exactly. Not for that one. Alright. And it's funny because he just went AFK too. But you see Ka over here, kind of looking in and outside the door that's right over here, trying to stay safe and out of the way. And you see,
I'll be right back. I'm
far
getting
distance.
food.
And in the far distance, you hear an ominous.
Trust it. I don't trust that one bit.
So would I know Duck?
Yeah, from earlier.
Let's see.
It also sounds like bark, 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 bark,
Yeah.
bark, bark.
And I assume this would be a hatch right here. And that is where they came from, you think? Or
That was my answer. Was quack.
okay. Yeah, I'll go first. And
Okay.
I'll go
look out
second.
the door too.
So God's like, oh God, scared me.
I'm just like silently just running full tilt.
Yep. Yep. And so I'll move them over as well. And so they also come over this way,
Mhm.
and Brett and him is not here. That's the worst part. So nope, you get to
I'm here.
explain to them in your. Oh, you're back! Yay.
Mm.
I'll
What's
let
up?
you explain in your vociferous way of
Oh,
what
so-
has transpired.
So they all came in. I'm assuming
Yeah.
there was at some point like this hatch.
No, we just jumped over the roof.
Okay, so
Yeah.
have you
What
alerted
happened
the
was
guards?
they
No. They did
clap of their
hear.
booty cheek, alerted the guards.
They do at least know that we're not there anymore. Not the front door.
Okay, so how did you get into this room?
It levitated me. I had rope and I pulled everyone up on the roof. We went through a
Mention
hatch
warp.
on the from the roof. We went down here and we saw
I
you.
return. I have waffles and bacon.
Oh,
What are
that
you all
sounds so
doing
good.
here? Why are you're supposed to be causing a distraction? Why can't none of you listen to plans?
And I
Just
just
old man
shrug
rage.
and say, I got bored. Nearly
It did-
died. I
I
was
just like-
bored.
It is not a face palm. It is just a full face to wall.
Yes. I love it.
Hit
He
Dim
then
like, we
doesn't remember that his
distracted, and then
pipe
now we're
is in his
here.
mouth. So he doesn't remember his pipe is in his mouth and nearly chokes himself, by the way.
Great. That's
Um,
great.
Hit Dim hugs Kaching and lifts him up. He goes, "Friend."
Friend.
You get a little wax on your forehead as so you get
Joking me!
so you get a little wax on your forehead as you realize he's attached candles to his I'm gonna
Oh,
call him his
I-
antlers.
Wax
His
I
mantlers.
can't-
on 'em.
Mantlers.
So it burns. However, I also can't breathe because he's hugged me the wrong way and he's hugging my neck.
I love it.
I'll put you down.
I love it.
Oh my.
Oh, I just kind of just sit and then fetal position in the corner.
Okay. And looking up here, they still seem very distracted by the wall and trying to hold it.
Okay.
I will rotate them. And you see two of them each go upstairs.
Did anybody remember to close the hatch behind them?
No.
Nope.
Fudge.
I'm
Great.
sorry, nope.
Great. Oh,
You're
I also had that as a snack.
So, no, you're asking the party that is very murder happy and not focused on anything that isn't murder if they learn to close a door.
You
To be honest, this is a no. Or
You
in
can
your
close
case,
the
it
door,
is a nope.
The most offensive thing you could say right now is, were you raised in a barn to a minotaur?
Yeah. Well, don't
As
you
a matter
think,
of
No,
fact,
it's a
yeah.
labyrinth.
Is that a joke?
wouldn't you think a hatch would close on itself though? We
No.
didn't
Yeah, no, I'm
lock it.
joking. No, I mean, it would close. It's unless
No, it
you like
wouldn't.
very specifically just leave it like wide open, it's gonna like shut
And
itself.
we were
or
trying to
whatever.
stealth down
lockdown.
the thing. We weren't very good
Yeah,
at
they
it.
You were
they were
trying.
trying to be quiet with it. That's right. So I would assume
Try is the key word in this scenario.
yes, an attempt was made.
You know, for a
So-
non-armored minotaur, you make a lot of noise, sounding like you're in armor.
Like it's the clippity cloppity of my hooves. All
Clippity
right,
cloppity,
so-
I'm gonna stamp on your property.
Pretty much. Speaking of property, we have not fully investigated the dead body.
Oh, wait.
That will
Over
happen,
here.
John. Don't you worry.
With this
be
party,
fair-
I never assumed it wouldn't.
Oh,
And to
free
be
loot.
fair, I am currently just sort of patching myself up.
All right. So you guys get filled in about what happened. We're all on the same page, so we can continue with fast forwarding that part.
Yeah.
You're like, and that's when Raw got smacked in the face, and then the
Oh.
guy got shot.
Someone has disappeared.
Who did we
God
lose?
damn! Why'd you have to say they got shot like that? Now they got shot into oblivion. At least it's better
No,
than-
they woke up fade from black.
Yeah, they
Wait,
were.
no, that's Skyrim. Never mind. That's not how Oblivion starts.
So you're finally awake.
Yes.
I was about to say it's better than Morrowind.
Yeah.
Dude, the Morrowind one is. Hey, stand
So,
up.
do we want to? Has Cod looted the body yet? Because I know he's dying too.
He's about to. He can do that now.
I am definitely going to motion towards the staff and the caster. The staff that he was previously using. I am not going to touch the thing because nope, is very wary of anything that goes kerzap.
That's a very, very good smart life choice.
So,
All right,
I
so
don't
who's
see
going
a
over there
dead
to investigate?
body.
I'm fetal positioned. If I was available, I would do something.
It's around here over to the corner.
Okay, well,
Do
I'm
I have
gonna
identify?
take a sneak and
Sneak.
look over.
I would have.
And that's a dead
On the
caster?
ground, you see a dead spellcaster. It does look dark elven, just like that one guy did back in the Sucky Sally's salon.
Mhm.
That's so hard to say fast. Sucky Sally's salon.
Sucky salad salon. Sucky salad.
Just say
I can
sucky
say it
salad.
once.
Sucky salad lawn.
Hey, it's better than me. It's better than me
Salad
saying.
lawn care?
It's better than me trying to pronounce Pladucci. It's better than me saying Dragon Lord from Elden Ring.
Platypus.
I
Yeah.
call him plastic saxophone.
Plastic text.
It really is a hard name to say.
It's plastic saxophone. I call him plastic saxophone.
Plastic saxophone. Do, 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 do.
So I indicate to the rest of the group, are we taking his stuff?
He ain't using it.
I
I'm
figured.
gonna get up. I'm gonna get up and finally come over.
And how
Vigo,
far
roll
do I see
investigation.
investigation? Okay.
As you're looking at the body.
I look
At
at
least I'm
Duck.
good at that one.
I look at Duck. You were very helpful.
25.
25.
And then I
You
walk
can
past.
immediately tell from even that distance that the staff and the bracers that are on its arms appear to be of very high quality.
Cool. I'm going to. I can't perceive anything if there's curses, but I'm gonna grab the bracers. I think I'm a little dumb enough that I would do that. I mean, I have plus 4
So
intelligence.
you're able to pull them off with a little bit of effort,
Uh-huh.
and they appear to be very lightweight. And give me an Arcana check as you try to investigate them and identify them.
That was a low roll. A 10.
You can feel some kind of protected magics coming off of them, but you can't make out necessarily what they do.
Okay. Well, it hasn't hurt me yet. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put him and let Kaw figure it out for me. Like, put it in the bag. Because I don't know if it's a curse.
Okay.
What I think you would know if it's a curse or not.
You have no clue.
I
Yeah.
have not picked
You
out
guys
the
have
spell
never
identify
encountered a
yet.
curse item.
Dang.
You guys have actually never encountered a curse, so you wouldn't even know to be wary of that
Oh.
necessarily.
Okay, well then I'll put him straight on.
Okay. Nothing appears to happen when you put them on.
When I put him on.
Yep, you don't feel any different. But you are
Well-
pretty sure that these are magical.
I'm gonna help you out, Vigo. It's
Mhm.
most likely something you have to attune to over a short rest, which
Okay.
requires an hour. So until you attune, they don't do anything.
Okay.
Also,
Or
they
they just
don't
might not work.
activate. They also don't activate the curse until you attune to them.
If it is
Often. If
And you
there
guys
is
are
one.
making me want to curse these things now. Gosh.
John, it is your duty as a GM to throw in cursed loot if you're giving us an abundance of loot.
Yes,
Just
but it's
every
been a
once
while
in a
since
while.
you guys have had some good loot, so.
I'm waiting
Well-
for a spell scroll that attempts to, like, when I use it, it actually attacks me.
Well, I
There's a
looked
monster
up
I
in
have
based
yet
on
to
that.
get any loot. My inventory is empty.
I
Well,
have
congratulations. I'm going to cheat a little bit and let you know what these are. These are the Bracers of Defense, a monk's favorite item.
add to equipment.
Vigo is like, I'm keeping them. They're mine.
They're mine.
They
They
do not work with armor
exemplify
or
my
shield.
wrists. My hippo wrists.
I peek over the hippo's shoulders. I'm like, you gonna use that?
Yes, I will. But
Are you going to eat
I'll
that?
fight you for that.
Sorry, we be careful and not hurt our
I'm like first come, first serve. But how
Have I
do I
told you
attune
guys-
it?
Over
can't
a long
Um,
rest or a short
Yeah,
rest.
it won't work for you.
Okay. So
Do
it
those
doesn't.
even require attunement? I can't remember.
It does
Yeah, it
require
does.
attunement,
Yeah, it does. But I'm just gonna wear them anyway because I have no idea.
Because
Be
they're
like, oh,
yes. Very
fashionable.
fashionable.
Yeah. And I'm a very fashionable person. I have studded leather jacket and I look like punk.
Just BDSM hippo image remember.
Just takes off your armor to be naked and just
Oh,
have
no.
dexterity plus bracers. But yeah, so that's what the bracers are. They're the bracers of defense. Probably want to give them to your monk friend, but you guys make your choices.
Or
And
the
then there is
wizard
a
who has
staff.
no armor.
Also true. But there is also a staff there.
I'm just
Well, first come,
looking
first
at.
serve, I just yoink the staff.
I just look. I just look at what they're doing. Are you
Okay.
done frivolously playing with the body?
There was a book in there. I assume Kaching would be very interested in that.
Have you told him
Nope.
He just did.
that he has no idea?
That's great.
I like empathy bond, but I nope.
How do you convey words through emotions?
So he feels bored. You feel excited, is what he sends to you. You're like, oh, book, definitely.
Okay, if you're wearing no armor. Okay, now that I'm looking at it, but
I just look
still
at- I
don't
look at-
know.
I look at Ka because or not Ka. I look at Nope because it's not vocalized properly. I understand that you enjoy killing things. Really, I do. However, it doesn't really help our cause to go around killing all of them. We don't know what the symbol that we're looking for looks like. We only know it's some sort of emblem, potentially. What even is an emblem?
Hmm.
And you had a really good investigation roll earlier, Vigo. So also on the body you find a necklace, and
Okay.
on the necklace you see it has a hand holding an orb, and it almost is kind of like a GIF. It kind of animates a little bit while
Mhm.
you're holding it. The GIF found a GIF. God damn it, I'm good.
Beautiful.
So the GIF's GIF, the GIF that keeps on GIFing.
Oh,
Get ghost.
throw the headphones on her, I guess. All right, I'm gonna try to put y'all back on the TV. The birds are making it impossible for me to hear y'all, but
Okay.
I have a lot of hearing loss, so this gets difficult.
And a lot of birds. So,
Fly bird.
apply bird to the wound. Yes,
The
and
Bird
so
will open
the
it.
Actually, that American taxpayer gives me money every month because of how much hearing I've lost.
yay taxes going to a good cause. Better than golden toilet seats. All right, so
Or Air Force toilet seats.
yeah. So, You do find the emblem on the dude's corpse. It is
Mhm.
very apparent that that is probably what that thing is.
Mm-hmm.
With your high investigation, so you yoink that off, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and so you picked
I'll-
up the staff earlier, and so I need you to give me a intelligence saving throw.
Oh god,
Or
I'm not good at
strength.
these. I got a -1 to that. Oh no! I got a 4.
Oh no!
Four.
It's
Okay,
a
as
mind
you're holding
flayer
the
staff.
you start to feel a bit of a headache, and you look at your hands, and where your hands are touching the staff, it's starting to get a little crusty,
Ooh.
a little rocky.
Your hands are crusty. Ew.
I just need to moisturize.
I continue to
I
hold the
believe-
staff.
I believe that would terrify him. He's just gonna chuck it like somewhere like over here.
Okay. So you throw it, and as you do, your hands start to unpetrify, and the staff goes and clink, 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 off in the distance.
DM, it isn't a javelin. You also threw it wrong.
Yep.
You threw it sideways.
Whirled through the air.
Nope
Mm,
would be
it's just gonna
wildly
be-
gesticulating to keep it down.
Yep.
Is
I love it.
moving over, rubbing whatever cuts he has on his body with his golden hands. Like, what happened?
Oh
And I'm
my.
just like looking there, like going through this dead body. I look at
Basically
the
just goes
necklace and I'm
for-
like, you what?
I mean, that's probably important. For all we know,
Looks important.
anything this person has on them could be the emblem we're looking for.
Okay.
You might just
Ew.
need to drag the body around anyway.
All right.
Like
You
a
know what,
I
put
sci-fi
it in
thing
the
where you
bag.
like touch their hand to a scanner. Just cut off the hand, bring it with you to put it on a scanner.
Well, no, I'm just saying put the entire body in the bag at this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
We want to make sure we know what they got first.
Actually, I come over.
What my dad said, put the body in the bag.
I
Oh.
come
Body
over
in the bag.
and I look at the robe. How badly is it damaged? I know you got a bunch of headshots.
The robe's actually in pretty good condition.
I look down at my robe. I might take this. and I just start taking the robe off of him.
So
I
would you
could
say
use a
you
new-
are
I need a new
Just-
robe.
disrobing him?
Yeah.
Alright, so
then
I've
also
been disrobed.
once I try to don the robe, it's like a child putting on a robe because I'm 5'2".
That's
Well, this guy's probably not much-
Sarah. Don't laugh.
Called out. This
Look,
guy was
I am
probably
a
about
naturally
5'5".
tall person. I like to play small characters.
It's okay, Big Pig. You need to chill.
What?
But yes, and so the robe fits you pretty fine. It maybe
was trying to put the-
sachets and sways on the ground a little bit, but otherwise it's a neat fit. It does not appear to be magical in any way.
It's a nice robe, John. That's why I
I
wanted
get
it.
And I feel ya. It looks good, and that makes you feel better about yourself, which makes your dice roll better. So
Maybe. We don't know
yeah,
yet,
the
John.
staff is over here, still just kind of chilling there.
Well, I think it's a
I grabbed-
javelin.
I grab his old robe, and I just wrap it in the staff.
Okay.
The old robe.
I didn't take off my old robe. I
Oh,
put
oh,
the
you
other
got it
robe on
over.
top of it.
You
Yeah, I'm
remember
wearing.
health class, you never
No.
double robe.
I'm sorry,
No one-
John.
No one.
I don't have
one-
etiquette. I'm wearing
was a
all
good-
the robes.
I dug hard for that joke. Come on, laugh for me. Never double robe it. Thank you, thank you.
Of course,
Wait,
Bard
wait,
Duck
wait.
does that.
You all are disappointing me as a DM right now. You had every option of going.
You know.
I'm still molding, so I am out. I am basically clocked out right now.
It's okay.
I would like to remind John that Toresks are not when we enjoy your jokes.
Also,
Oh,
I'm
this is
eating
true.
waffles and bacon, so
That makes everything better.
Mhm.
Okay.
It helps.
And as far as other things that you guys see, you do see that there is a building over here with doors that are currently closed. And they have lights out in front of them, well illuminated. You can tell that the building to the left appears to be kind of understated a little bit. You know, definitely, what's the word I'm looking for?
Where's Sally's?
Quaint. What?
Sally
About
clearly
Sally's?
opened up a new operation. She's clearly in here somewhere.
Not
I
necessarily.
know I'm messing with you, John.
I know. I'm like, wait, do I need to put her in here? Did I say something last time? I don't remember now. Oh, gods.
This is what happens when you have the power of I take all the notes.
I know. This is why I'm like, oh, God, he
So
probably
is
knows better than I do.
this building looked in, or
That's
was
the
that
beauty
one
of
you talked
dedicated
about?
players. Hooray! They have everything. Hooray! They understand and pay attention to everything I have. Also, oh no, they pay attention to everything I say and have.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're the ones that can go, well, actually.
I actually had this happen to me a couple of times.
I am kind of rules lawyery, but I try to limit myself.
Me too. You're not alone, Val.
I'm gonna take a look at
I
this
feel alone.
building.
Don't you worry. I'm here to give you plenty of noogies from your afro hair.
I do have an afro.
I wouldn't think of you as having an afro. That's
I
interesting.
have naturally
I saw-
curly hair.
I see. I saw pictures of him in real life, so
IRL.
Well, don't keep us waiting. You gotta link those. You
no,
gotta.
that's his responsibility.
What is
Look,
that
John. Look,
do you guys
John. I was
actually
doing an amazing pose, and I might have been shirtless. Okay, I can't blind you.
Don't
These
worry.
rippling abs aren't for all eyes.
Don't worry. Don't worry. He's taken. He has a boyfriend.
Who, me or him?
Exactly,
you-
John. Exactly. Gonna keep you guessing until the end.
I'll never know. All right. So in this room, you can see the book he was reading from was right here. You see a little bit of destruction from when the elemental kind of rampaged through the room real quick to get to help his master. Totally didn't plan that in advance, but yeah.
So I know that this is Rampage right here.
Oh yeah, he's supposed to be dead. I'll just.
Okay.
I'll just hide him. That's even easier.
Because an elemental will just like fall apart, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll just assume that everyone's catching us up from the outside. All the inside people are catching us up on what happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, eventually, probably Brett does it, and Nope adds in specific Nopes.
Yeah.
I grumble,
I
and
do
I'm
explain
assuming
a
the
bit.
duck quacks.
Yeah.
I do explain a bit.
Helpful quacking. Yeah, helpful quacking.
So are the people at the gate, are they still like bracing the gate? The front door, I mean.
Definitely not, I'm assuming.
The two of them have also gone upstairs, and there's two more that are at the entrance, kind of being wary. They're the ones that are still at the gate.
Okay.
So as far as you guys are aware, since Nope's been taking a careful watch of this, you have two upstairs on one wall, two upstairs on another, and two at the gate.
Okay, well that at least like makes it more manageable. So we're not overwhelmed. I sort of want to sneak behind him. I'm not a rogue, but I sort of want to do that.
I'm not a rogue, says like the 800-pound character.
Right? Maybe I should
No
class
offense.
into. That would be
You know
the
what?
funniest thing ever, though. I would love to be.
Wait, hold up. I have the perfect pun for this. I really want to play a Loxodon rogue just so I can just have him stab people and then he'd just say, well, he didn't pay attention to the elephant in the room.
I just like want to
Oh,
sneak up
Brett,
behind someone.
no.
I thought
No.
I thought you were gonna be like you sneak up on people and trumpet at them with your.
I mean,
I
I do
thought-
that too.
I thought you were going to be shanking them with one hand and stealing things with your trunk.
I mean, that would also be a thing, but I could not pass up on that opportunity for a joke.
This is a really, really bad time for me to mention that elephants will stick their trunks up other elephants' butts to eat their poop.
Yep.
When
What?
the mamas
Yep.
and
There's a
babies-
surprising amount
there's-
of herbivores that eat poop. Never go
There's
vegan,
just
guys.
things that shouldn't be said. Well, not shouldn't.
That
It's
was
not required information.
that wasn't one of them. That was pertinent knowledge to the conversation. I don't know
Very-
what you're talking about, Wombat.
Very important.
You know, speaking of wombats, you know they poop cubes.
Yep.
They do, and we still don't know why.
It's packaged.
They poop D6s.
It's packaged. I like that.
That would be the best D6 ever, like wombat poop.
Yep.
Just have that as your D6 dice. That'd be the best. All right, so V, you could actually have shot and like still been hidden all the way back here if you want.
Yeah, but
that's
then
your
that
goal.
alerts the entire area.
Yeah. Well,
We're
probably anything you shoot is going to alert the entire area.
Well,
you're not
I also
careful.
have a rapier.
You do.
You little toothpick.
My little toothpick. I don't know. And my rapier's
can just
plus
jump 'em.
8. Yeah.
Would they be considered surprised if we just run up behind them and just gang up on them?
If you successfully attack them first and sneak up on them and they're not aware of your presence, then yeah.
Okay. Okay. I
Okay,
can just imagine you just being like, let's be really quiet, and we just like sneak up to stab them both.
Let's be really quiet.
Hi, would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, Sir Stabs a lot?
Sure stabs a lot.
So, the
I'm
stealth
sure you've
thing
heard.
would
Have you
work.
heard? I'm sure you heard of
But-
our amazing Lord and Savior, giant meteor of death.
Look, when I get Meteor Swarm, maybe.
Rather than sneaking, could I just charge up fast enough to just pretty much make a devil sandwich with me and the door?
You've done it before.
You would make enough noise that they would be aware of your presence and would not be surprised, but you could still roll initiative and try to do that before they move.
How we feeling, guys? Well, I look over to Umber. How we feel about this?
We can make that without having to dash, right?
Oh,
Can you?
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. I would barely make it. I would be right here.
Yeah. We don't have. Well, I have my gun, but my rifle.
They'd be
but-
very distracted, but they'd.
Yeah.
I think
We
they'd
just
be-
go after them without even making a sound. Except for us running.
Sounds like a plan.
We're not. No war cry. We're just running straight at them
Okay,
as silent
yeah,
as
no,
we can be.
Definitely not silent at all.
As silent as you can. Boom, 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 boom,
Yes.
God.
All right, yeah, no, my stealth check was 9.
Pulling a hippo in a China shop.
Actually, aren't hippos rather graceful? I think he can do it.
Just ballerina hippo.
Don't make fun of the
I've had
homicidal
the
hosts. They are
transportation.
monsters.
They are pretty scary.
I would be right here with my 40 feet of movement, and I got a 9 on sneak. So you do with that what you will, Don.
Oh my. Well, let me go make an encounter that I wasn't expecting to make. Alright.
I'm doing this.
So I'll roll initiative for everybody if you want, or we can all individually roll. Your call.
I will roll.
I got a natural 1 for stealth.
18. Right.
What is with my rolls, dude? I haven't rolled above a 10 all
D&D
night.
Beyond is
bad.
mad at us. We're
Who's
making
Delver
really
92?
bad decisions and it's punishing us.
Me?
For some reason, it decided to call your character Delver 92's character on here.
All right, let me just
Let's
go
put
ahead
it
and
on.
look at my initiative.
That might be a character I was making. I got rid of it.
Ah, okay. Let me.
Sorry.
I
That's
rolled
fine.
for
I'll-
it, me and nope.
Please
I
make
so,
sure you
yeah.
don't delete Ka.
Oh yeah, so I also rolled a 6 with my negative initiative.
I got
Okay.
22.
You did. And Vigo got 23.
This is the
Alright,
Khadija
so-
fight from Paradise all over again.
I didn't realize
Oh,
you
no.
rolled for me. But yeah,
You took too long. So Nope
Okay.
got 24, Vigo got 23, Duck got 22, Kaching got 18, Hitdim got 8, Ra got 6, Itme got 5, Epo got 3. Alright,
Full
so
initiative.
Nope.
I've never seen more worse initiative in my life.
Yeah, it's like it was either really good or really not good.
Pretty
And
funny.
so, our little assassin ranger, you should be able to see them and hit them from that range. And you are definitely invisible.
Is there
Well,
you-
I would
I-
say you're not invisible because they can see through darkness, but you are unseen by them because they'd be very distracted by what's in front of them, probably.
you said there was 2 on the walls, correct?
They went into there, so we don't know if they're on the walls or inside.
So we can only see the 2 at the gate.
Yeah.
Lissai. So advantage or not?
Yeah, you got advantage on your shots, I'll say. The
All
first
3 of
round.
them?
Yeah.
Hot diggity daffodil.
Hot
Well-
diggity murder face.
wow.
25. That's 27.
Dang. Is that a 19 or a 20?
That was a 19. And then a 23.
Nice.
I forgot to call my aim shots.
I assume that you're doing it unless you tell me you're not.
Oh, okay. I'll take that.
Because it's such a good feature, like 90% of the time you're going to want to use it unless you're against a very armored foe.
Alright, so that would be, so it's -5 to those. It'll be a
Yeah,
20.
So all of them hit.
So that adds, we'll add 30 damage in at the end, right?
Yeah, that's a fast way to do it.
Alright, so there's 6, 4, and 5, so that would be, oh crap, 18? Yes. So-
6, 4,
48 damage to, let's do the northmost one.
All right. And did you want to apply your mark to them?
No fudge monkeys. Hang on. I am.
Oh, you also forgot to add your extra D8 to that first hit, right?
Oh, that's correct. Hooray for rules.
It matters because he's at 4 HP currently.
He are
And it
murdered.
mattered. He's dead. All right. So you immediately assassinate the north one.
Correct.
So he gets, as he turns around, basically 3 arrows hit him all in the head, and then he turns immediately into ash.
Look, it's a bad skin condition. We're sorry.
Use some coconut oil, bro. All right. And so unless you want to move, which you're you, so that's probably no. Next up would be Umber.
So I
Also who
look
can
back
shoot
at
from
him
range.
and I'm just like, oh, really? He stole our thunder? Literal thunder? And then I go over here and stab this guy.
All right, get to stabbing.
Alright. 18?
That hits.
With 9 damage. And I can do it again.
Do you have extra attack?
Do I have extra attack? Yeah, I have attack per person.
You do. So the second one does miss, though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He stabbed him with the first one, and then he blocks the next hit with its beard, just flings your blade to the side a little bit.
Okay.
All right. Duck is up next, unless you want to do anything else.
Whack.
Whack.
And then Kaching is after Duck.
Up, hang on.
How far away from them am I?
You sound like a goddess, first of all, and secondly, you are a pretty good distance away. Let me measure. That is like 70 something feet, I think. Let me zoom in.
Says
Yeah,
70
70.
feet.
0.
Yep, 70 feet.
70.
70, 75, something like that. Emma, stop getting in the trash can. There's nothing in there for you.
On the contrary, John, all is there for Pig.
It is, but there's nothing edible, so like there's nothing really that she would even
That's
want.
what you think.
She
She's like,
can
I'm gonna eat that used
anything.
stick of deodorant.
Oh no.
Look, if I get sick, it's my own decision.
Literally.
Except for John's the one cleaning it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that's my
not my
decision for having a
problem.
Pig. Pig's like, it's not my problem. She has puked a grand total of 1 time, and it was the foulest substance in existence because they do a lot of their digestion up front rather than in the back like we do. And so like their farts don't stink that bad and their poop doesn't stink that bad, but their burps and their pukes is more like poop, and it's so bad.
Gross.
It is so bad. Yep. And she just got sick one time and just like rolled up. She was on her side in the bed and she couldn't roll over in time and just went like, what? And I'm like, what? Oh God. Almost had to burn the blanket.
Yeah.
Bear with us. Somebody is checking out her spells.
Yeah, no rush.
Mm.
We can go ahead and take Ka's turn while she's waiting.
She
Okay,
says
so
that's fine.
where are we fighting? Is it these things?
At the door.
Which door?
The
The
front
door we were
Yeah,
attempting to break
entrance.
down. Because our
This-
Oh, I couldn't see your characters. So there are people in this building
More than likely.
that I can see.
Oh,
Have
you
you?
can see them?
I think
Yeah,
you forgot to
there's
close
a
the
window.
door
Why
there,
is it
John.
showing?
Yeah, we can see right through it.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it's right through you, John.
I had
right
it
here
set
we
to
can
not
see
add
it.
windows, and apparently it decided to add windows anyways. So
Spoiler alert.
yeah, it doesn't help that spoiler they're assassins too, so they should have been invisible.
Bank error in our favor.
Okay,
Yeah.
I won't know that they exist, John.
Yes, I am sorry for that. That was
So did these two race off this way? They,
Yes,
they
they did.
basically just raced over this way and started attacking things.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tweedledum and Tweedledum are just like booked around the
Okay.
corner, and
And they just are they making a lot of noise?
Yeah.
yeah. Now you
not.
can hear.
There was a small stampede before this whole.
I saw what was over this
Was it
way.
our allies?
I saw what was over this way. So what I'm gonna do?
Wait, who has the staff from earlier? Are you
No.
still
Still
holding the
out there
staff?
on the ground.
Still out there.
Well, I thought you like wrapped it up in the. Oh no, because he was still wearing his robe.
I am wearing
so-
both of my robes. Damn it!
Double robing.
I fumble my way. I'm gonna go into this building, and I'm going to roll investigation because I would like to know things. I don't know things, John. I rolled a
What
10.
was your roll?
I
That's
rolled a
in.
10.
That's not bad. So
I rolled a 4.
Yeah,
I
it's
have a
could
plus
have
6.
been worse. Could have been a lot worse. So, you do find the book there, and it is obviously a book of spells of some sort, and some that
I
you may or may not
immediately
know.
take it.
I knew it. So you now have a book to look through later to decipher stuff and see if you want to copy some new spells down.
We will
So-
see, John. But I'm going to keep looking in here.
Well, there's probably something useful in here. They don't want to steal their thunder. Oh, there's a window over here. Back throw a spell for this.
I'm gonna on my next turn I'll move over to the window.
That's fun. I was not supposed to have windows in these places. I don't know why they have windows. I don't think the others do, thankfully.
Okay. Is there a window there or not, John?
Yeah, that one has windows too. Ugh. Maybe I did have windows on these.
So does this window not exist?
Yeah. No, it exists. It exists.
Okay.
I'll
Then
allow
I
it to
will
exist.
I will attempt to use it on my next turn. Because I'm assuming that investigation was something because I'm pocketing a book with it.
Yeah, it's probably a full action to do all that.
Fair enough.
Alrighty.
I'm spending my turn valuably.
Yes, you are.
Helping the
literally.
team.
Valuably. Alright. Ducky Ducky.
Flying loot.
Duck is ready for her turn. Is everybody
Yes.
prepared?
Alright. Yeah.
To move like 10 feet closer and use vicious mockery.
Quack, 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 quack.
Alright, what is your insult?
Your mother's
Translation. Okay, I'll try one. Your mother's so stupid that when she went to go take it.
Why would a devil care about their mother?
Yeah, that's true.
I have a
It's a
list.
saint.
Dude, I have been seeing so
No.
many vicious mockery things on TikTok. Like, here's one.
Ooh,
You're a perfect example of how nature nature experiments with mistakes. I butchered it. I'm sorry, but I
That was
stuttered
pretty
really
good.
hard towards the end of it.
I learned this one from a kid. Your mama's so stupid. Instead of peeing on the stick, she peed on your birth certificate.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Here's a good one.
They smell like a chocolate ice.
I have a good one.
That's a good one.
I have a good one. Damn, were you an angel? Because you fell so hard from heaven, you look ugly.
I have a good one right here. You're 2 letters short of being an asset.
I like that. I like that.
So what do you roll
like
for that?
Oh, I have to roll. Sorry, I was so distracted by it.
Save 15.
You roll emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Actually, psychic damage.
Is
which is
physic damage?
emotional damage. And I had to beat a what?
15.
Oh god, why is it so high? Yeah, it failed.
You rolled a 5.
5 damage. It has
5 damage.
disadvantage on its next attack roll. Its turn is at next.
Who's up next? Who's on first?
Bearded Devil B is on first. And it goes to strike Vigo with its beard.
Are you
Disadvantage.
seeing the gift, Wombat?
Hey,
No, I'm
guess
going
what?
through this. I'm going through this list that I have.
Let's hear it.
You-
Putting teeth in your mouth ruined a perfectly good asshole.
I almost spit up my water.
Oh
Hey
my
boyfriend, hey
God.
boyfriend. You know what? Putting teeth in your mouth ruined a perfectly good asshole.
That's awful.
He's laughing. That is so good.
9-year-old.
So, Vigo got crit,
Oh, sorry.
or at least he would have if Vicious Mockery hadn't been applied, but now it did not hit because it was a 12. So, yay for Vicious Mockery. So it goes to attack you with the beard, and right when you're thinking the beard is going to hit your eyes, your nostrils, your whole face, it sneezes. And so you're sneezed on, but not beard struck.
Right.
And then it goes to strike with its glaive for its second attack.
Was that
And
me?
apologize.
also,
I
yes.
apologize, John. it goes to attack, but then it quacks miraculously. It
Right.
doesn't understand why.
I must quack, but I have no mouth. All right. So
I have no
yeah,
bill.
the second one was a. God damn it. He got no build. All right. So the second attack was a 10 to hit and misses, and that is its turn. So good use of vicious mockery. Turned a crit into a miss. You love to see it. All right. So bearded devil C gets to go next, and it is quite confused by everything and starts rushing downstairs, and comes out of the little door right here, and gets to attack Vigo as well.
Dang it. How much damage have I already got, or what? Or
Don't worry, none of them have hit you except for the last one.
okay.
All right.
The Vigo and poops itself. It walks into Vigo.
All right, so you only take 5 damage from the glaive, but I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You got to beat a 12.
Constitution saving throw. 15.
You're good. You are not bleeding out.
Good.
Glaive. All right, the next devil comes downstairs and ends its turn right here before it can reach Vigo, so then it dashes to get in range. Same from the other one, and same from the other one. And so that is where we're currently at. And then hit Dim, it's your turn. So it's kind of funny to imagine you guys both rush forward and you both stop because you're out of breath, and then you rush forward again. He gets mauled by a bunch of people, and you're like,
All I see is a target-rich environment.
Target-rich environment.
Oh man, I haven't heard that in a long time.
That's a fun one.
I would just go ham on this guy.
All right.
Oh, my rolls! What's going on?
I don't know.
Okay, one
So the
hits.
second one hits.
Definitely gonna flurry of blows for an additional, for another. Okay,
2 more
natty
attacks.
20
Natty 20.
and another
A
hit.
hit. All right. At least you only have 1 of 4 that missed. Got
The
that natty
first
20.
one does 10 damage. Are we doing crunchy crit, right?
Yep.
So right off the bat, max would be 11 with an
Yeah,
additional. That would be
9,
20
so-
damage off the crit,
20 on the crit.
then an additional 10.
Apply
Alright.
a
Got it all
generous
hit.
helping of murder.
Pretty much, it's down to 12 hit points, so yeah, that's a pretty generous amount of murder.
Yep.
Alright, Ra, you're up next.
Did somebody say murder?
Okay.
I said
Hearing
his
this
favorite
nonsense.
word. Look out, everyone.
Hearing this nonsense, Raj is gonna move forward. 5, 6. See this nonsense. Realize he has no second level spell slots to do anything and just like hide fine. Moves an additional 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my turn.
Oh.
Itme is up next. And then Ipo.
Let me grab the me. Rosie, put down the tablet. Apologies. Hey, big girl. Was she still in the hallway by chance?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you guys would have probably been out here instead of just sitting back in there.
Oh, okay.
You'd probably been with the rest of the group, so.
And what's the range on your spells, big
If
girl?
I was with the rest of the group, I probably would have got. Wait, where's the rest of the group? I don't see them.
Down here.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
is
the
it,
same
like,
thing.
Am I measuring? I apologize.
I probably
Nice,
wouldn't have mattered that much anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, sugar is one of our birds, so that's what that was. Apologies if that was weird.
Oh, it's okay.
Actually,
55 feet, big girl. I think you can spell them.
Yeah, I'll just.
Chromatic orb? Who you want to throw it at? Do we pick somebody? One of them is hurt. He is
I
hurt.
will say, if she wants to shatter, there are a lot of enemies in one spot.
Is it gonna hurt her friends? Or can she do it without hurting her friends?
She probably hurt her friends, but you know, they're probably worth it.
He'll be fine.
We healed ourselves, pretty much.
She is so interested in that.
Pretty sure shatter would hit everything there.
When?
One of them's dead.
How do you know all this already? Oh. So I was like, Sarah, when have you been studying? It's a 10-foot radius. Where can she go for maximum?
Wait a second. Does she have
Aim at the
fireball?
hippo.
Negative.
Does she?
There's lightning bolt.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she has lightning.
Where's it? How do I draw a radius?
It'll hit everybody if you target hippo.
Target the hippo?
Does she have the meta magic careful spell?
That's a
I
great
don't know.
question. I don't
What?
think she does.
What?
Meta magic. It's what sorcerers can do to change the ability of the spells. One of them is called careful spell. Is basically you can choose any number of people that are not affected by an area of effect spell.
That would be intelligent, Brett. What are you talking about?
Why would she have that? She wants to murder everybody, and she didn't specify who.
It would be a good thing, though. It would definitely be a good thing. I'm with you on that, Brett.
Quicken,
Yeah.
subtle, and twin.
I was so sad. Like, I have an evocation sorcerer. Every one of my spells was not evocation. My careful feat does nothing. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Ta is entirely useless with his subclass.
Okay. Are you ready? We're gonna shatter it so you hit everybody.
All right, so I gotta make Constitution saving throws, and our two friends need to make them as well.
Apply ankle breaker.
To be fair, they
I
probably
feel
have
bad.
really good.
Now I just
content.
realized everything in a 300-foot radius is gonna hear this.
Boom! I got a nat 20 on my con save.
So much for stealth.
No.
Yeah, I'll let you guys retcon that if you want. I totally forgot that shatter makes a gigantic amount of noise.
We already made noise.
It would probably be better to lightning bolt and get a
She
good
doesn't have
angle.
a stealth as well.
Oh. Did we already use 2 lightning bolts? I guess we did.
She is a big spender.
She is. Alright.
She can do
well,
she can twin a chromatic orb.
Yeah, that could work. Want to be a little more precise with it, and not wake up the whole town. I'm over here like, yeah, use this, and I realize, oh, I just made her do a bad thing.
How do I twin for her? Where's it?
You just take off some of the sorcery
Sorcery
points.
point, right? This one?
Forget.
Just peel the skin off. It'll be okay.
I think you take off 1 if it's a first level spell, or maybe it's 2.
One
2 for a
entire
first
layer
level.
of skin.
After that, it's 1 more higher. Well, that's how it is in Baltic. I don't know how it is actually.
Spend sorcery points equal to a spell's level, so it's 2 sorcery points. Acha! Alright, big girl, you need to come over here and roll.
Roll them attacks.
Which ones do you want to target, big girl? I know
There's
that
one
one's certain.
Yeah, there's one that's really low, and there's one that's about a little over half health.
You'd like to target the 2 hurt, right? Yep, you ready? You gotta come roll. Roll that twice, big girl. You silly goober. See the +7 there? Hit that. No.
There you go.
No, roll again. No. There you go.
Look at
That-
those rolls.
Alright, so roll that. There's the first one. Holy poop.
That was some damage.
Holy poop.
Alright, so 1 is dead. And what was that first roll? What was that damage? It was like 22. Nice.
22 and then there's 16.
Got it. Dang.
Dang.
Okay. So, yep, the Queen of Slaughter has slaughtered. This one is dead, and this one is quite injured now.
When the 9-year-old is the anathema to your encounters, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. 1 second.
All right. I apologize if there's any noise. Well, here, I'm just going to pass the headset off so I can move laundry along.
Whack.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
A generous
Welcome back.
application of duck has appeared.
What?
All
A
right.
generous
Anything else from Mitzi?
application of duck has appeared.
Alright.
Anything else from Hit Me, or are we good?
I don't think Kate moves, does he?
Yeah, she's in a pretty good spot. It is her movements.
Forward a bit or not?
He would like to move forward a bit.
Okay. I'll just move her up to right here. It'll work. Alright, and so Epo comes dashing in as she is wont to do, raging as she approaches. And that is Epo's turn. Okay, we're back to the top of the round with Nope.
He was
Yes.
changing laundry.
Oh, okay. Umber then.
Give Nope a second. He'll be over.
That's fine. We'll do Umber first then.
Yeah, that works.
You want to attack the one that was in front of you?
Yeah.
Oh,
What the
interesting.
heck? Just wondering if there was something I can do. Oh, that's a nat 20.
That works.
Okay, so 2d8, that's 16. Wait,
No. It's 8 plus whatever. Like roll it, get rid of it, and then roll it again. The first one doesn't count. Second one add 8.
8, okay.
So 17. And that's what you needed. It had 16 health. So boom.
Yay.
So you miss your first strike, and then you kind of reposition. You pull it in with the hilt of the blade towards your chest, and then strike forwards.
It's this one, right?
Yep, he did.
Okay.
I'm back when you're ready.
Okay. You can deadify this guy. All right, now it is your turn. Vigo, do you want to use your bonus action and maybe heal?
Oh,
Oh wait,
how
no, you
much-
already used it earlier. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, you do have the action surge as well.
Oh, yeah. I was looking over my superiority stuff, and I really need to respec it, but no, that's an action, and I already did
What's an action?
commander strike.
Oh yeah, it takes
You
one
have to
of your
forego.
attack.
Yeah, you
What's
have to
a murder?
forego one of your attacks. So yeah, that's it for me.
And so nopey nope.
Can I hit the one that's next to my friend?
Yes.
I will do
So
that.
the one right here.
Where?
The one right here.
Yep.
Yep. Go for it.
I mean, nope.
The nope yips.
That's a
That'll hit.
16. Oof. And I can't retcon that. That's a 13.
Still hits.
Oh. Oh my.
Still counts. Yeah, they have 13 AC.
There's 7.
So 17.
13 plus 20. So 33.
17 and a 16. Got it. All right, it's looking quite injured with your 2 shots.
Did you add the the extra 20 from the power shot?
Yeah, I just added 10 to each of them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Yes, good. Jolly good turn. Now you guys do stuff.
Murder.
Yes. Alright, the Umber is already gone, so Duck. Meh.
Yeah, Duck's turn. Let me go give her the headset. Yep, we're running. We're gonna meet in the living room. Oh God, here we go. Oh.
Success. And then Kaching, you're up next after Duck.
Mm-hmm.
A little one in the floor.
On the floor.
Yep, she's on the floor, getting in the way. Any of my allies injured right now?
Yes.
Not
Yes.
severely.
Yes.
Yes,
bad?
I am.
The
Oh,
paladin.
I am below half health.
That's right.
Below half?
Yes, I'm below half health. I'm 22 out of 49.
He has
Okay.
been specifically murdered.
Oh no. Okay. Then healing word on my ally.
Very much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Friends, watch.
10 points.
Wiggle both teeth, big girl.
That was a good roll.
That is.
What?
Wait, how did he heal 10?
4 plus
It's
4
the
plus
second
2.
level. Second level.
Oh, you
one.
did second level. Okay.
Yeah.
That was a really good roll then.
Yep.
Alright.
And then
It sounded something like this. When you get that feeling, ooh, little feeling.
that's good. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do for now.
That land like I hoped, or it sounds like I bleeped out sexual with quackule.
I mean, that made it better.
Little feeling. Alright, nice. Then I will have good fun with this in the future. What the absolute is going on in here? This is great. This is great. Alright, enough shenanigans from the DM, I'm sorry. Alright, so that was your bonus action, you still get your full action?
Oh, that was a bonus action?
Yeah, it's a bonus
For healing
action.
word.
Oh no, I did not know that.
You can
Okay.
still vicious mockery or
Hmm.
dash or
Or dab on the haters.
you can.
Rosie, down.
Play some duck step.
You're teaching your child to dab.
Yeah, she already learned how to dab. She learned and taught us how to dab.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The curse continues down the line.
Oh no.
Alright,
You're
I'm
also
going
having-
to Dissonant Whispers on the weakest one.
Technically, you can't. Can't use
What?
2 spells that
You
have
can't
spell
use-
slots in a turn. Kind of.
Yeah, you cannot use 2 level spells in a turn. The only time that is different is if you have a reaction spell.
Then I shall do Vicious Mockery again.
There you go.
Alright.
Which one are you targeting?
The weakest one.
Alright.
Or no, the second weakest one. I'll do that.
Okay.
Here's two cantrips.
It's saved because it has magical resistance. Alright. So. mwah.
So, John, I have a question about magic.
Joke fell flat.
Aww.
I was about to say I have a question about magical resistance. Is it just
Yes.
spell-like ability? Is it just spell-like abilities from here on out? Because
And
that's
spells
what the
and
D&D
other magical effects.
That is not what they were. That is not what they said about magical resistance. Otherwise, they would have given it to the Yonti and Seder, respectively. Instead, it's just only. Only
It
spell
depends
specific.
on. It depends on which manual you're looking at, like Monster Manual versus Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes versus a few other things.
That is really dumb. Like if me, a
It's fine. We
paladin.
can talk about it more later, but yeah.
Yeah. Before I forget.
Yeah. So that's Duck's turn. Kaching's up next.
Okay. Duck, I think just finished.
Yep.
Did
Anything
Duck
else on your
finish?
turn?
Yeah.
What?
I think she was good.
Are you done with your turn, babe? She says yeah.
Okay, cool.
Firebolt.
Mama Bolt from down the line.
Kerblam.
Plus a 1 to it. That is a dirty
that's-
20.
Yeah, dirty 20.
2d10 now.
17 damage.
Nice. Well, 18 because you get the plus 1, so.
Oh, 18.
Nice.
Hang on. I punched the
And
wall.
It had exactly 18 health, so it's dead.
No, I'm joking. I it did a good unarmed strike. Plus 2. But yes,
A lot faster than
I
expected.
just look through the window. Oh, looks like you're. And I just throw firebolt. This one.
Vigorously wave the lantern most unsexily.
Well, no, I poke my arm through the bars of the window, and then I just like wiggle my arm really, like wildly. Eventually, a bolt flies out, and then I just retract arm.
Great. I bet no one knows what I was referencing either. It's so old YouTube.
What?
The History Brothers, where they talk about about Sodom and Gomorrah.
Never seen History Brothers.
You probably have. It's old school YouTube. Like the Washington, 6'10", weighed a mother quacking ton.
Huh.
You haven't seen? Oh, I had to show people this stuff now. Well, we're about to take our break here in a bit, so after combat I'll show people. But long story short, there's one where it's like Lot waved around his unsexing stick most unsexily or whatever to try to chase off the horny people that were accosting the angels at his house or whatever the biblical story is. But yeah, it was for some reason I always that kind of stuck with me. Most unsexily. All right. I'll have to pull it up later now that I remembered it's a thing. I haven't thought about that in over a decade.
That's
Alright,
the
Bearded
opposite of
Devil.
why.
Yeah, it's Alright, so the last two remaining devils go, crawling over the corpses of their brethren to attack Vigo, who is still there. Oh
I
my
cast
god.
murder.
Is this twice in one day? What's your AC, Vigo?
16.
This is twice now that Vicious Mockery has turned a crit into a miss.
Haha.
Never underestimate Vicious Mockery. Because yeah, you were gonna get beard critted a second time.
Hell yeah.
And then a 12. Both attacks missed from the first guy. Cool.
Oh,
Second guy.
I know what your vicious mockery is now. You're gonna miss.
No,
Eh?
she says, you're gonna be sad when my ally ducks. You finally get hit by a beard. Okay, so the beard does all damage. You get 4 points of damage. But I need you to make a Constitution saving throw to see if you're poisoned.
Me?
Yep.
A question: is Duck a bard?
Yes.
Yep.
17.
I have the
It's
perfect vicious
17.
mockery. One day, I'm gonna make a ballad of this fight. Tell me your name again. I hope it rhymes with horribly slaughtered.
That's pretty good. Alright, and so they have both gone. One has had a failure of a turn, the other one had a mostly bad turn. Hit Dim, you're up next.
I'm gonna tangent our DM. I love that Baldur's Gate 3 actually has Vicious Mockery quotes for every time you cast it.
I love that.
It's like 100
Indeed.
something plus.
I'm going
stuff.
to attempt to grapple this guy.
I will only accept this grapple if it turns into a suplex down the line.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast suplex.
I can't suplex.
Yes, it's a monk spell. It costs key points. 2 applications of key points, and you get to bury their entire head
Oh, that does hit.
into the floor.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
He is most certainly grappled.
The max damage for 11.
Nice. Alright.
My
So
second
first
hit,
attack switch to a grapple, second attack is the hit.
last key
Alright.
point for flurry of blows with a 15 and a 22.
Hit.
And I'm just gonna choke him out, like go to sleep, go to sleep. For a total of an additional 17 damage.
Nice.
Does he go to forever sleep?
No, he's still around.
Okay,
wait,
I'm going.
I have to doubt the wisdom of a chokehold on a bearded devil.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you
Or
wrap
not.
his own beard around his neck.
Okay. I sit corrected.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna. Should I waste an action surge? Yeah, I'll do it.
Do it.
I don't know why I was
Action surge
zooming
for
in on
one
these
more.
lights. It kind of reminds me of Majora's Mask eyes, just a
It
little bit.
does. I was wondering if that was intentional.
No, not in the least. So you're action surging.
For
For
one
another
more
2
hit. I only have 1 hit. I'm a level 3 monk, level 2 fighter. So I still only have 1 attack.
I always forget about that.
Yeah.
Put
That's
a major
24 to
character
hit
phone. That'll hit.
and 6 additional damage. Is he
Oh,
finally in forever
A lot
sleep?
of cow. No, you got a lot of health still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these are both full health.
Okay. Well, if he's still grappled by the start of my next turn, he's gonna take an additional D4. So, yeah,
What's
homie.
your
This,
AC?
I would assume we're both prone, right? Because I suplexed him and I'm just choking him on the ground.
Not really how that works, but rule of cool, sure. Just don't abuse it.
Fair enough.
All right. So, Ra, then it me, then Epo.
What about Phil?
Alright, so.
I protest. Oh, okay. I'm just being weird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seeing that none of them is left, I'll just go ahead and do this. And just dash 1, 2, 3, 4 to give Umber flanking.
That'll work. All
will
right.
get-
It me is up next. What's up?
Are you controlling Epo?
Yeah.
I can take that off your hands.
Sure, that'll work.
It means up.
Yep. Hit me, then Epo.
Oh my! I didn't know. Okay, hang on. All right, what do you want to do, big girl? Put down the tablet and come over here.
I will be right back. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if you don't have a lightning bolt. I think the best thing you got right now is a chromatic orb.
You spent all the fun things, sadly.
Did we already use this? Oh well, I might have forgotten to use a slot on the chromatic orb, but I think I actually did remember to use it. I don't know if I used or. Yep, I did. If I used it, my apologies,
did.
everyone. All right, come here and click. $21.
Nice.
Okay. That one right there. I assume it hits.
Oh yeah. Oof.
And 19.
damage. Wrecking shop.
And is this the one that hit them has?
This one is grappled, correct?
Yeah,
return.
that's I assume.
Is there is one still north of Umber, isn't there?
Yeah, there's one right here and one right here. Let me move the dead one away, so it's easier
Okay.
to see.
Could she hit the guy who's grappled? That sounds like quite a challenging feat.
No, that one works.
One more time.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, no, it's fine. It hits.
You want to hit the one that's already grappled, big girl? Yep, she goes for that one.
All right, it's very low health now, looking rough. Alrighty, and then Epo's up next.
All right, now I got. No, you threw a spell at it, but it is good night time, so go brush teeth. Browse. She'll come back and say good night when everybody's ready. Or when she's ready. My bad.
Well, we gotta get ready too. It's a big preparation to say goodnight to her.
Mhm.
We'll miss her. Alright, Brett, you're up.
Okay. So I'm a berserker, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, reckless attack. Reckless attack on the one that hit. On the one that's hitting him with the great sword. Remind me what her bonuses are.
Oh, I've got her
It
sheet pulled up
takes-
here if you want me to just roll for it.
Oh wait, I could just use this. So I have my inventory. Long sword.
It's a +7 to hit.
Oh,
Plus
God.
7 to hits.
I am.
Not letting the.
There are
Not-
too many
I can't find
cantrips.
the attack. I can't find the attack button. Oh, well.
I think it puts it. No. Here, I can just roll it to save a little time.
No, it's fine. I could just roll. 12 plus 7, that is 19 to hits. And 17 plus 7, that's 24 to hits.
They both hit. So it's 2d6 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2. I forget what rage is at this level.
It is 3.
Plus 2.
Plus 2? Okay.
Yeah.
It is
Damn,
murder.
double ones. So that is a solid 6 points of damage. Then she's gonna reckless attack again. I'm just gonna use my my modifier because that's basically what she has. 25 to hit for advantage. And the damage roll is also minimum damage. 3.
I think John's back to playing that character.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
To be fair, I am reliably hitting this thing, but
Mhm.
it is just rolling terrible for damage.
It's like
Unless
in
she
those
has, like,
dreams
the-
where you're fighting someone and it's like really slow.
Yep. We need to put Great Weapon Master on her too. I don't think I did that for her.
Then she
okay,
wouldn't be able to hit as reliably.
but she'd
actually-
be hitting like trucks. And wouldn't have to worry about that minimum damage roll.
Fair.
Alright, so what
Anyway.
was your second roll? What was it? 3?
Yeah, it
Plus,
was
that's
3 plus.
9.
Yeah, that is 9. That is 17 damage respectively for her turn. Wait,
Okay.
she is a berserker, so she gets one more. She gets one more attack.
Yeah, if you bonus action.
Good turn. What do you have time?
There's a,
What's it?
the 15 hit.
15 hits.
All right.
Let us
Two
roll, not
damage.
minimum.
I mean, it's not minimum.
So 5
It's 11.
plus.
It's 11 damage. 5 plus.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, 3 plus.
Redemption. Alright.
That is.
So now she has -1 to her chance to hit now if we're doing the D&D rules, I think.
That's only after her rage ends.
After it ends, that's right. Okay. Okay. And so that was
That's
good
what
turn. And then, nope, you're up for round
John
3.
needed to say something.
Oh, yes. Ah,
Oh.
You You needed to say something, I do believe, didn't you?
I did. John, I have to ask because I find it annoying that ever since I played Dungeons and Dragons online, the grease spell, if someone threw a fire effect at it, it actually did light on fire. Allowing that because that spell doesn't, for some reason, have that anymore, and it annoys me.
I understand the annoyance. It's kind of ironic that it's supposed to be non-flammable grease, but
When that's really not a thing.
Yeah.
exactly. So
Actually, it is kind of a thing if we. I mean, it is kind of a thing if you think about it as lubricants, like you put on bike pedals.
yeah,
Maybe.
some stuff isn't flammable. It's kind of weird, but I'll allow it as long as it doesn't get out of hand.
It's fire, John.
I think it's only like a 10-foot radius for grease.
It is only a 10-foot radius, and I would assume it immediately ends the effect the following turn. Probably because it burns away all the grease really quickly.
Unless
As
it's
a
like
trade-off.
alchemist fire, which I want to say stays around for a little bit or something. There's something with one of the flammable oils.
It's a flask of oil.
Flask of oil, yeah.
When you light someone up with a flask of oil, but grease, I would assume, would just be like a pan fire. Like you just pour a bunch of oil in the pan and it immediately just poof. Quick fire damage.
I think grease burn quite a bit longer, but we'll sort that out later. But,
If I may.
Okay, go ahead.
Sir.
All right. First, Rosie, come say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night, Rosie.
Thanks for playing.
All right, big girl. Time for bed. You can read for 5 minutes. Okay. Then, if everybody's done, I'm gonna go ahead and nope.
That could be so sad. One D&D does not have silvery barbs.
Rightfully so.
It's a vile spell. Vile.
It is a poorly designed spell.
All right. Nope is going
It's
to
like
shoot
fun
at.
deal.
But I'm sad.
We still have
Yeah,
one that's
man.
grappled and one that's not, right?
Well, get up. Well, that's too bad. It's not a good. It is the most broken spell.
Yeah.
It is.
I think, yeah. I think
Why do
there's
you
still
think
one
I
that's
wanted
grappled.
it?
Yeah, one's grappled and one is not, and they're both fairly low health.
Can I split my attacks?
Yeah.
I mean,
Or should I just... Yeah, I'll murder... I'll murder the grappled one, please.
Go for it. If you hit it, it's dead. You did not hit it.
well, yeah, no, sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
my lord!
We're gonna have to let you go. You're not vibing with the company values of hitting things, and murdering things.
I didn't know part enough with my wife.
You didn't. You turned a yup when you should have noped.
Well, you've been
Alright.
attempting to kill things.
Well, I'm gonna go hang
That
my
isn't
head
running
in the
away from things.
Hey, at least that wasn't like your first attacks of the game, and you were just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna assassinate this guy," and then you're just like, "Fail, fail, fail, fail." I've had someone do that before, and I felt so bad.
I've never failed this hard before. It's never happened to me before, I swear.
Oh no, Umber, you're up. Let's see if you fail.
God, okay, thank you.
You get an advantage.
I do get advantage?
You do get advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna do rapier again with advantage. 14.
Oh hit.
7. And will that be enough to kill it?
Nope, not quite.
Okay, I have
Astral Spark.
yeah, Astral Spark.
That will be enough to kill him because he had 10 hit points.
Hooray!
Nice.
And that
You're
was
like,
the one
"Mini
attack.
Yep.
Where's the other guy? Which one did I?
Right north of you. You
Okay.
killed the grappled one.
Okay. I'll attack again.
And you turn it
Just
down.
like stab one and then stab the. Well, I didn't stab the other.
You want to put your headset on so I can take.
Was that with advantage?
Oh no, that wasn't. Okay. Let me do it again. A dirty
That's
20,
better.
right?
I think it's time for booze.
And then it
Yay.
max damage 13.
All right, that's a lot better.
Is it still alive? Because I can use another Estrin Spark.
You've also got action surge.
Is it still
Oh,
alive? I
yeah,
can
I
apply more
do.
murder.
Yes.
I love
was,
perennially reminding you how to play your character. It's one of my happy joys.
Well, that's how
Happy,
it goes.
happy, joy, joy.
Ooh, it's a happy,
22.
happy That'll hit,
And then other max damage 13.
and it's dead.
Hell yeah.
You're like, I'm getting vengeance for all you
I'm
chuckle.
finishing
twats."
this. Do.
I started it and I'm ending it. All right, good job. All of the guards are now dead. I'm just
Okay.
going to delete them. To save
So,
space.
can we take a break?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I need to.
Okay.
I need to race like a quack horse.
Same here.
Are we going to do a rest, or should I be passing out some heals?
That's a great question. I wouldn't usually waste spell slots on healing unless it's really necessary, because you'll
Well, if you
you'll
haven't
need
been-
it later if they go downstate or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Another option I have is always the life berries, which is basically
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Spells. Modify.
These smell good. I got the new lemon herb dry rub from Wingstop today.
Ooh.
Nice.
It's good.
Does that have Parmesan on it? What do you know?
This particular one does not, but it is really good.
Yeah.
But they do have like a garlic parmesan one. That's also really good.
I ask because Parmesan is just one of those cheeses that gives me a migraine like instantaneously. And I hate it. Like all Italian food is covered in Parmesan, and I love Italian food and I love Parmesan, but I can't eat it.
The parmesan that we get, like here, it's not real parmesan.
Is it like
Well, the fake one is called parmesan.
yeah.
Like, the
Even
real
that
authentic one-
though, even the like craft Parmesan, I still get a migraine. It really sucks.
You gotta get the authentic one. I think it's called like Parmigiano Reggiano.
Oh
is
yeah.
the authentic one.
Now I will sacrifice like a migraine night for some like really good Italian food with the authentic, really good stuff.
This is reminding me of Brett might know this. YouTuber Russian Badger, one of his friends, like, I'm lactose intolerant and I'm eating a pizza, and he's like, wait, hold on, do we have to call the like a hospital or an ambulance? And he's like, no, I can trick my stomach. If I drink a lot of alcohol, it's too busy processing the alcohol, and I can just let it slide through.
Funny.
He's like,
It's
so
like
you're
one
gonna
of
be
Slide through it will.
Yeah, so you're gonna be drunkenly playing Rainbow Six Siege while eating a pizza.
Yep.
Shitting yourself.
He's like, welcome to Twitch Rivals.
God.
Guys, that also kind of reminds me of. I'm always reminded of Skulker when I'm around people like that.
Yeah.
Because I'm always the person that tries to mess around with stuff that I shouldn't. Like this lovely little soundboard. Hold on, where is it? Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. That echoed.
Yes.
Combo breaker.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat you, Brett. I'm using the default package.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well,
Same.
Oh god.
Oh
That-
god.
Really?
Yes.
That
What
goes
the
on
hell
a
is
bit
that?
too long, Brett.
That
I'm gonna
goes
be
on
honest.
way too long.
It
I did
really
expect
does.
that.
What is that
Yeah.
even supposed to be?
Oh
It
my
is the
god,
logo
John.
from Rainbow Six.
No,
That
it's
is the
not.
Is it not?
Rainbow Six?
You mean Payday?
No,
Payday.
Payday. Wow, I am so terrible
Oh.
at names.
Lose your gamer card, dog.
I'm
How
sorry,
dare
I don't
you.
play Payday that much. I don't play Payday that much. I don't get the skull code that often.
Dude,
Now
Payday
go to the
is
forums
a great
and
game.
cry like the little you are.
Now go into the forums and start complaining about it.
No,
About how you're such a sad little bitch.
he literally he just calls you a bitch. He
Yes, like
straight up
that.
calls you a bitch and breaks the fourth wall massively.
Yeah, because people kept complaining that he wasn't there.
I absolutely love his. Now this is police brutality.
Yeah.
And I'm getting none of these references because I have not played
So
it.
essentially, he's Ninja Cop. He's essentially just full SWAT gear, wearing night vision goggles, and
He's
he
basically
will
Sam
he
Fisher.
will no he will do a flying flying double kick into your chest and then start beating you with baton while you're downed. Instant
Oh, well.
down state, and he just fully locks your character. You can't do anything until someone kills him. It's
That's
just
pretty funny.
it's any zombie special from Left 4 Dead. Just locks you down, you can't do anything, and just stands over you, beating you with a baton.
While taunting you at the same time.
That
Yeah.
from Payday?
Yep,
Yes,
Payday.
it's from Payday.
Brett-
Oh, okay.
Brett played the Cloaker soundboard, which just triggers
went
anyone's
with-
anxiety.
Yep. Like so.
Don't.
No.
Oh no, oh no, oh god, no.
I was gonna
Literally,
say don't do it again because it goes on for too long, Brett. You
Yeah,
need
it
to
goes on
fix
very
so
that.
loud.
I'm not gonna do that. I would
Yeah,
like
you
to-
need to
so
fix that
loud.
one.
It's not. It's
It is
not-
that loud in the game, John.
It is that loud in the
Jeez.
game. It is awful.
That's annoying.
It really is.
Well, they sprint
Imagine
across
visiting
a room doing that.
They literally sprint across
the-
that battlefield full of guns and cash and bullets just to drop kick your ass and beat you to the pulp.
That's funny.
That's the only indicator that they're coming.
I mean, it's a
Yep.
pretty good indicator. It can be hard to notice that.
Yeah, but if you don't hit them, they just insta down you.
And then you have to wait for your allies.
Yo,
I gotcha.
Yep, it is terrifying, but it's also the reason why people wanted him back.
oh, it's my favorite when the taser decides to tase you at point blank range while you're holding the shotgun.
Yep, that's perfect.
You're
Like,
just
what
pow,
did you
pow,
expect
pow,
was gonna
pow,
happen,
pow,
dog?
pow, pow.
This was a bad life choice, sir.
All
I
right.
feel
well-
bad for you, John. You're like,
Hold on, I need-
yes, I know these references.
Ah, yes, I got that one. Yes.
Those are words
hold
I
on,
know.
Hold on, I have a convenient metal pipe to beat someone in the head with.
No.
Oh my god, that's so loud.
No more sound
It
Turn
is.
it down. There's
I have the
a-
ability
said-
to mute him from doing those. I wonder if I can.
Oh, okay.
You can do the
I'll stop
soundboard
here.
volume when you
Like I
click
said-
the thing.
Like I said, I am kind of like Skulker that way.
Hey, try to do some stuff, Brett.
Okay, let's try this. Did it work?
I put mine on like
Exactly.
20%.
Oh god, that was so loud, wasn't it, everybody? Oh man, Brett, don't keep using those soundboards. I can mute soundboard.
For yourself.
Wait, it doesn't mute it for everybody?
I
Nope.
think they're done with the sound. Are you guys done with the soundboard yet?
Yeah, we're done with the soundboard. Let's
Yeah,
go and
I
back
thought
to
that there was a
D&D.
way to mute it. Oh man, that's... I have to kick Brett. Yep. No.
Ah,
Apparently, there's
okay.
not a way for me to mute like an individual person's
Oh,
soundboard
I
as
can
like the server
absolutely
guy.
mute him if you want. You just give me permissions, and
don't
I'll
worry.
make a role for him, and I'll make it so that he can't use the soundboard. Just
Oh,
attach
is
a
that
role to him.
thing?
Yep.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll have to do that later when I feel like it.
I'm not gonna do it again, guys. Just trust me. Just trust me on this one.
I was just
Please
gonna
don't
solve
take
this
that
through.
away.
I was gonna
It's
solve
like,
it through
no, don't
brute
take away my
force.
quack. Alright, so back to your game. Alright, so you guys have decimated the guard force. You've been relatively quiet about
Are
it.
you guys done with the
considering
sound effects? So my
Yes,
wife
we
can
are.
put her headset
Yeah,
on.
yeah, we're done.
Yes,
Yeah, we're
with the
done.
sound effects.
All right.
I thought I could mute him for the whole server, but it only muted it for me. That's why I was having him test it.
Intimidation, charisma,
Yeah.
or persuasion.
So you guys have successfully murdered the guards once more, as we are wont to do with this party.
Hooray
And
for
we
murder
have...
hobo.
Yeah. And we have one of potentially 3 needed guild crests. And there are
We
some...
don't know that yet, John.
Yes, we do. They told
No.
us.
Yeah, it was
When?
pretty
Yes.
obvious.
It was. It is. We. It was told to us by the succubus.
No,
Got it.
she said, Brett. She specifically said, no. She said you need a guild crest. Did
No,
she
she said you-
describe what they look like, Brett?
No, she said we needed 3 guild
Yes.
quests.
Did she describe what they look like?
Kinda. She said it looks like a symbol.
No,
with
she
the-
didn't, Brett. I remember specifically. That's why I'm saying we don't know we have it, because
Gotcha.
we
He also
don't know what it
took notes,
looks like.
So.
That's why I said put the entire person's body in the bag. 'Cause
Yeah.
we don't know.
Does it look like murder? Because we're really good at that.
Yeah. Looks like body bagging people and just throwing them at the sigil is going to be your solution to it.
Wow. What is with me tonight? Oh my god.
What, your roll's been bad?
Stealth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my lord.
Well, that's a dirty 20.
Yeah, but
There
it
you
took
go.
3 rolls to get there.
Yeah, it took.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, yeah.
That.
He had super advantage. All the cantrips making the warlock character. Yeah. Alright, so with that said, what do you guys decide to do? You've kind of put yourselves a little bit on a timer here because all the guards are dead. One of the guilds has been raided. I'm sure eventually people will figure things out. So what do you guys decide to do?
Do we want to raid this middle building?
Do we want to cheese it?
Yes, I want Cheez-Its.
Also try to fit a short rest in there somehow if you like hide in a good spot.
Yeah.
Like in that middle building there that we were talking about looting.
I just kind of like meander out of the building eventually, and then I'm gonna go this way because I'm gonna make it clear I'm going this way, John. I don't know that there's assassins in this building.
Yes.
So
You
I'm
do
not
see the
being
bodies in the
stealthy.
water.
I am not being stealthy. I'm hobbling as an old man, which I've left the staff behind. I don't have it.
Carl, where's your staff?
I don't have it because it wasn't mine. It
I
was
say-
an impromptu javelin that specifically dimmed through.
It
So
got yoked.
That was
I never
turning me-
went and picked it up.
That's
Can
that
you,
quote unquote javelin was turning me crunchy, and that I will not tolerate.
I will simply go
It
over
turned
to
him
help.
hard.
I'll go over to Ka and basically be the support.
Nah, I don't need any help. His body is stiff. It's very stiff. Do you have joints that just don't want to move and your back isn't hunched? Why isn't your back hunched?
I got the raw
Because,
deal here.
Because I'm younger.
You picked the old
I think this
man.
body's younger. There's a lot of things that this body did. I then try to remember all
You
of it.
should be able. Let me get that changed.
Let me just go ahead and do an int check really quickly.
Do you know how to open that door? I understand it's the front gate, but we'll need to know how to open it quickly to leave, most likely.
Worst
Umber,
comes to
can
worst,
you
we
open
can
that door, Dim?
Leave out the front.
worst comes to worst, we can blow out the things that's keeping it shut.
Well,
Yeah, always leave an exit.
Yes, okay, so Dim's opening the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought my mic was unmuted.
push the bodies out and then close the door.
Make a little body pile. There was
The
like 6 of
bodies
them
that
right there.
John already cleaned up.
No, they turn to ash,
then
don't they?
They turn to ash, bud.
Oh,
they
yeah,
turn to ash.
that's
They-
right.
Never
we
mind,
have a
I
bunch of-
forgot it. I forgot.
Yeah. We need a
Or at least we can
need
open
a,
the doors.
Sweeper. We need a sweeper, so
Nope, what are you doing?
Carefully looking around.
Ah.
You know that we can't understand you when all you say is nope, right?
He's stealth right now. He's sneaky.
I think we can tell what he's.
I look at the duck. Do
I
you
lean
under-
for-
Why are
Why
you
is-
multiplying?
I don't know.
Oh no, the
Ducks are
duck.
multiplying.
Oh no, the duck line.
I look at the
tells us-
duck. I look at the duck.
Do you understand him when he says nope?
Yes.
We don't.
Oh. Basically, it means I'm done with this.
Mm. Done with what?
Everything.
That makes no sense. Nope, what do you mean?
Turn around and I'm just calling out to him. I'm not being silent.
What? Haven't you killed everyone yet?
We don't know that.
I assume you've killed everyone. You tend to do this, all of you.
That's Nope's job, not mine. I heal.
We've killed everyone that we've
Insult.
seen.
I was going to say your insults seem to hinder them quite greatly. I don't understand how, but
It's ducky magic.
Whack.
Whack.
is it?
So nope. What's your passive perception?
Would that I could have grabbed the body of a duck. It seems to have enhanced too greatly.
Where is that?
It's on the
Just
left
your
side in the middle. Under
Your
saving
perception
throws.
plus 10 is another way to do it.
19.
19. Okay.
I
Just trying to
figured
see
it
what
out.
you would notice.
Oh, by the way, John, I've been rolling all of my spells with a -1. I forgot to add a +1 to my int from a feed.
Oh,
this
that's
entire
funny.
time. Yeah. So everything has been a 15 dex or a DC. Yeah. I feel the dumb.
Talking about dumb, I never realized you had a roll for the passives. I thought you just took it as the straight number.
You do have. you
So-
do take it as a straight number.
It depends entirely. What passive is used for is when the DM wants to do something
You still?
hidden without telling the player. For example, love you, buddy. Everybody's surprised. Roll for initiative.
I want to help you, John.
Alrighty.
If you guys just click
7.
on passive
One.
itself, if you click on it, like a bar on the right hand side pops up. It tells you in the first column what a passive check is.
Okay.
But
Gotcha,
usually
John.
it's just when the DM. Thank you.
Mm.
The gist of it's when the DM wants to do something either hidden, like this guy sneaking up on him. He had a really high passive perception, but this guy rolled a 22 for its stealth, so it outsnuck the snucky guy.
Yeah, I like the when the DM wants to secretly determine whether the character succeeds at something without rolling dice, such as
Ah.
noticing a hidden monster.
Yeah.
That makes sense now.
literally the exact thing that John's doing right now.
Literally. And so, it is an assassin, so during the first turn, the assassin has advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn. Any hit the assassin scores against a surprise creature is a critical hit.
I need alert.
Alert would have actually really helped.
New
Actually,
alert does not fix it.
Actually,
Yeah, new
Epo
alert
is
doesn't.
actually Epo is not surprised because of danger sense.
Yep, Epo is not. Everybody else is, though. And so, yep, you were hit twice by crits. And so I need a Constitution saving throw from our nope.
Yeah. If you're gonna play new alert feat, it does not fix it. It just proficiency to initiative rolls, and you can trade initiatives with one willing ally.
So that kind of reminds me
Good
of
con
something
save on the
funny
first
about.
one.
So that kind of reminds me of. That reminds me of something special that rogues gets. Reliable talent. They can never roll a 10 if they're proficient. Adding a proficiency bonus to your initiative makes it a proficient skill. So they can never roll any less than their proficiency bonus plus the dexterity bonus, which at this which at certain levels
plus proficiency as well.
Yes.
Um,
So you can
doesn't
never
work
roll
on
less
initiative,
than
though.
anything.
It's one of the few things it doesn't work
It
on,
is
though.
It is a skill check.
Yeah, they fixed it with some errata, I want to say, but I could double check that later. But anyways, so you take 9 points of damage from the first strike, and then 9 points of damage from the second strike, and I need one more Constitution saving throw.
They are drow, most likely, so they do have potentially
21.
poisoned weapons.
Nice.
It's their thing.
You're rolling good on that. Yeah, no, definitely a drow assassin kind of playstyle on this one for sure. Alright, and so it does do sneak attack damage on the once per turn, and so that is an additional 24 damage.
Total, or who's playing with the door?
I see that over there. Stop it. I was like, what the hell's going on?
What?
It's like that. It's like that thing from
Leave
Patrick Star.
them.
Life, death, life, death.
Life, death.
Alright, so
Thanks.
can we pause so I can figure out what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Alright, so what is it? I took what?
He hasn't rolled the game yet.
I did. It was 9, 9, and then 24.
Fuck me running. 18.
Yeah, you got super crit, and then stabbed a bunch.
Yep.
And a rogue.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
why can't I find it?
Well,
Rogue
guess
is-
who's almost dead?
Yeah, rogue is nasty, especially when you go ranged rogue, because then you apply the sneak across, take from across the map. Which, as a side note, Nope would make a great rogue multi-class. Just
Yeah, I
saying.
want to get assassin.
Adding sneak attack bonus damage to your ranged would be very good for you.
Also,
Especially with how
apparently,
you
Epo, John, really quickly, does Epo have fast movement because of level 5 barbarian?
Yeah, she should. So it's like 40 movement.
Okay, cool. And the assassins went first, right?
Yes. Give me 1 second. That assassin attacked first, which started off the combat, so everyone's surprised except for Epo. The other assassin goes next in turn order, so it would be Duck, but Duck is surprised, so Assassin A then goes. And let me try this. That's a 15. So Duck, what's your armor class?
13.
Oh no, I hit you. It hit you with a 15. I'm sorry. So it does
have
get to
more armor
critically
than
hit
me.
you as well.
No.
Yep.
Whack! Just a plume of feathers.
Oh, actually, yeah. Okay, never mind. Misread it. Any hit the assassin scores against a surprise creature isn't a critical hit.
What is the?
Oh, but you've already gone first, so your surprise is already gone. So technically, you don't get critically hit.
Sweet.
That's dumb. I
Yay.
totally. That's a me error. I should have attacked somebody else that was surprised, which is something I would have done. Ka, I'm sorry, my friend. Do you have 15 armor class?
No, I have less than a duck.
Oh no. You have been shot with crossbow bolts, so you will
Of
take.
course I have. Actually, John, I've not been shot with a crossbow. I cast shield.
Ooh, so what's your AC now?
It's 17.
That is enough. Alrighty. Wait, actually, did I roll advantage? I don't know if I did. I think I did. Let me look at the game log.
I wildly swing the lantern and then just like kind of trip on my own robes.
Wait, did you have an action this time? Did you have an action yet?
It's a reaction.
That implies that you had an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't
thank
have a
you,
reaction
Brett.
when surprised. You're
Alright.
right.
I will be murdered then.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like there's something that prevents that. Then I realized, yeah, you can't take a reaction while surprised until you've already had your turn. Then you have your reaction back. Sorry. So that
No.
is 11 points of piercing damage, and I need a
Okay.
Constitution save. At least he only gets one ranged attack, and he is on the roof of this building. But I will uninvisible them.
I was robbed on my con save. That was a
Oh,
15.
no.
That was, and it rolled over on the last second.
Oh,
10.
no.
I have a question.
42
Would-
damage.
Would Duck
Wait,
be able
what?
to use a bonus
Yes,
action?
42 poison damage.
Oh, I'm
Duck use a bonus
instantly
action?
downed.
No.
I'm sorry. 42 poison damage. I'm instantly downed.
Yes, I am sorry.
Okay, I'll just go to
That's
0
fantastic.
health unless you want me to instantly die. Because
No, you wouldn't instantly die. It would have to be like
okay,
Disintegrate.
your
Disintegrate
full
or
health
something.
in the negative. Yeah.
yeah, well I'm instantly dead. Well, not
Yes,
instantly.
dead.
I
I was about to say you are downed.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
down.
understand, Brett.
So that is Assassin's turn. It is now Epo, and then Nope, and then It Me. And then Umber, Hit Dim, and Humra. Oh, Kaching, and then Humra.
I get to start rolling death saves.
Alright, so Epo is gonna go ahead and seeing that Ka fell down, she is going to first bonus action rage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
As a reminder, this guy is on the roof. I just put him there so you can see him. He's technically
Okay.
one square back.
Jump.
We need some Michael Jordans or something in this group.
Now, question: what about this one?
No, he's on the ground.
All right, so 5, 10,
He leapt down
15.
from the rooftop to strike.
20. Mod. Load. 20. 25, 30, 35, 40. She's going to reckless attack. A 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
And she's using a great sword. That is 7 plus. That is 15 points of damage first hit. Advantage. And that is a 25 to hit. That is 1 less, so that is 16 points of extra damage. Wait, no. 14 points of extra damage.
Sorry, how
First
much damage? 14?
Yeah. 6 plus 2 plus 4. So that is 12. That is 12. And the other one is 7 plus 4 plus 2. Because apparently you don't get a plus 3. Because apparently you don't get plus 3 to your rage until later on.
Got it all down. And Nope, you're up next.
Nope. Guess what nope does?
He nopes out of
Disengages
it.
and run the fuck away.
If I use face step, do I get a whatchamaheckin?
Oh,
No, you
definitely
do
not.
not.
They do not?
You
They
do
do
not.
not.
Well, who's you or they?
They do
The
not get a
opponent will
reaction
not
against
get
you.
a reaction to attack you if you face step.
Oh yeah, I fail. Step out of there.
Is a death save a Constitution check or a straight D20 roll?
It's a straight D20
Straight.
roll.
15, 20, 25, 30.
If I, which hilariously enough, my bone, or if I have it, does affected that saving throws.
And how much
If you
movement
had it.
do I have?
Yeah, if I had it. I sadly do not.
You still got 30 movement.
Yep. Okay. This'll be. Is the door open or closed?
Which one?
Any of the is the way out of here?
I did open this one.
Open and open for sure.
Is the gate to the?
So this one is open. That's the only one that's open currently.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think I fudged that up hard.
You're one spot over to the right. There you are.
And I don't think I get to cast a spell, do I?
You do, because your phase step is not
It's a
considered a
bonus
spell.
action.
You know what you could do? You could cast bow.
Yep.
Apply,
Cast also
Mundane
do.
missile.
apply a generous cast of arrow to face.
Agreed.
I can
Oh,
heal
the
Mundane
myself.
missile.
You can heal yourself or heal Ka, who is currently making that saving throws.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
Did you like?
I haven't rolled yet.
Can you like tap him as you go by?
Do I have to touch him?
What do you
it's
have?
cure
Do you have
You
wounds.
have.
cure wounds or healing word?
It's
Cure
cure wounds.
wounds.
Okay, you have to touch me. Which
Like,
means that you would have to use
nope.
movement, which you don't have enough, unless you want to cancel what you did.
We can say that he did it before he ran in. I'm okay with that because he didn't
You
think
could
about it.
run past me and cast it.
We need to figure
Snap.
out a way for me to be able to do this without touching. Can I touch him with like my bow or something instead?
Sure. Your
With her
spellcasting
toe,
focus
he
is
just like
your bow.
I mean, you could have cast it on the way past, because you can cast and keep moving.
My objection is the touching, not the.
Oh. I mean, you could
love it.
not heal me. Feel free. You could heal yourself.
Cure
Ka has
wound.
not.
Hit me with bow.
Ka
There you
hasn't
go.
been the nicest person. I mean, I fully admit that. Okay.
And then I cower behind the Minotaur and the Goliath.
That works. Well, technically, you're behind a Goliath, a Minotaur, and a Gif.
Yeah.
And a what?
If I'm a hippo.
There's something I'm not allowed to tell you guys that's exceptionally embarrassing about my boyfriend right now.
Aha.
Is
So,
it one of-
what should he bribe me with so that I don't tell you guys?
Hang on, John. I'm gonna guess. It's like one of those embarrassing video call moments where your camera is on and he's walked out completely naked.
Oh, worse.
Worse.
Boyfriend, I
It's
tried
so
to cover up for
worse.
you. How could you?
Walked in with
It's
a raging.
so much worse.
I was gonna say, did you catch him playing with himself?
Oh no, so much worse than even that. It's so embarrassing.
Ow!
Oh, it's so bad.
I
So
heard
bad.
him.
It is so bad. When he said it, I was like, "You're shitting me," and it has to do with shitting too. It's the best part of it.
Oh
Oh,
no, those are
no.
not that embarrassing. That happens.
Yeah.
That
No,
happens.
it's not. It's not like anything you're thinking of. It involves the toilet,
Oh
It
no.
happens.
but not
Did he break the
shitting.
toilet?
Yes, in a way. He clogged the toilet, but it's not. It's not with. I'm so embarrassed right now.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm dying. I'm sorry.
Oh no. What did he clog it with?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Just remind him where the shutoff valve is before we laugh at him too much.
Yeah.
Also, I would like to just point out that we are still in the middle of a game. I'd rather
Sorry.
not go into details like that.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm recovering myself.
At least not right now. We'll save it for later.
Yes, I'm
Or
sorry.
for a
it
rainy
was-
day.
Yes. I'm saving that ammunition for when I need it. Alright, sorry. Back to game. Smack, smack. Alright. So, Nope is good. Hit Me is up next.
Her friends are in danger, and she would definitely not tolerate that.
Yeah.
And as she is wont to do, she's going to cast a spell.
Yeah.
How far did she's still hanging out right there?
Yeah, she's out here.
She didn't move any closer while we were.
I'd probably say she'd be around with Duck.
Alright. She's in range, and she's going to chromatic orb.
She gonna do it on the one that's already been hit or the one that's fresh?
The one that stabbed her friend. Nope.
Oh,
Can she hit him?
the one that's over here is right here. Yep. Yep, she can hit.
Alright. Hi, ka-chow. I don't need your guff. 24?
That'll hit.
15.
How do I make it be a roll that I can roll myself on just dice? Come on, D&D Beyond.
Oh, it
Roll some
chooses
dice.
type, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah, it doesn't matter on these guys.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
And then she
Alright.
can't cast again, can she?
No.
No. No. Okay.
Or if she wanted to, she could have twin spelled that, I guess, and cast at both, but depends on how many sorcery points she has left.
She has 3 left, and it's only a level 1, so she could do it.
Yeah.
Fine
You
with
want to say she did it?
That's not bad.
Alright, for the second to hit.
I'll just go ahead and apply it.
Oh.
I'll just do the same rolls, because you can technically do that with twin spell.
I mean,
You can
it
just
still
save
would
it.
have hit. It still would have hit. It's an 18.
Do I need more damage, or are you just gonna mirror that?
I'll just mirror it, just to save us a little time. So.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty, so then it is Assassin B's turn. This is the one that is right near Epo. Let's see here. 5. Does it have? It does not have that. I don't think. Okay, this is going to take the hit. 10, 15,
Alright.
20,
So
25.
it does not apply reckless attack, so it will just. Hiya! That is a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
9 plus 6 damage, I believe it is. 4 plus 2. Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
15 extra damage.
Alright, looking pretty rough. Alright, it goes for the next most vulnerable thing it sees on the field, which is, unfortunately, our paladin friend. Let's see if it actually can hit you, though. So you are surprised still at this point.
As a side note, John, I would have gone fully down. Do I start from prone?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, what's your AC, Brett? Because I think the first one definitely
18.
misses. Okay, first one misses.
Yay.
Yay, something went right.
And the next 2 miss as well, even with advantage on both. Nice.
Yay.
So even though you're surprised, you barely managed to block with your sword and or your blade, excuse me.
Yeah, I have a long stick.
Yep, you blocked twice with long stick and managed to shunt out of the way of these very deadly
Actually, I
blades.
have a Actually, it would just block with one. he would just block with his arm or just his chest if he's like, "Oh, you scared me."
Perfect. All right, Umber, you're up next.
Okay, I shoot. I
agree.
things.
I agree.
That was an 11, but I'm going to wait. I can't do that anymore, can
Do
You
what?
can if you want
I?
to.
Never
I don't
mind.
think you can.
Never mind. I don't think I have anything for that. So the first one doesn't hit. And 12, that one hits.
That hits.
Okay.
You attacking the one in front of you.
Yeah. 7 plus 3 with the last astral spark. So 10.
Okay.
Can you imagine how annoying it is for an assassin to attack somebody and they just blink?
Yep.
And they just blink away.
Especially when it's so good on you, and then it's blink. Where'd he go? What? Not to mention you saved really well on both the poisons. Otherwise, you'd have been downed as well.
Right.
Their poisons where
Yeah.
the deadly part is.
Oh, absolutely. It's terrifying.
Otherwise, they're attacking basically with weaker weapons than Vigo is.
Yeah.
Like they don't even have a rapier. They just got short swords, so it's a 1d6 plus 3.
Better than I got. Oh, that's the exact same one that I got.
I was about to say, I think it's identical. All right, so hit them is up after Umber, and then Kaching, and then Hmra.
Alrighty. Finally, after twiddling his thumbs.
Oh wait, I'm so dumb. You guys are all surprised. This is still the first round of combat.
Oh, never mind.
It
keep
threw me
twiddling my
off.
thumbs.
I mean, the surprise
Every-
round has ended.
Well, there's no round, but
There is the surprise mechanic in D&D is basically the surprise round. You get an extra turn. That turn is
No,
ended, and now it
it's-
starts.
not quite. It's each person has a condition of being surprised or not surprised, and that goes away once it reaches their initiative. And so it's not really a turn. Crap, I gotta
Then-
undo all that until later.
Just don't bother.
Well,
just treat
no,
it.
I've got a way to address it. I'll just give the assassins one more turn, because
They already had 3 turns already.
no, the first one started the combat, and then their turn wasn't until initiative 15. The second one was just rolled well and was initiative 20. So what
That
we'll
means
do?
That means they have. That means they basically have 2 full turns. While we did
Yep,
not.
that's kind of how surprise works usually. What threw me off was Epo ignores surprise, and so that's nope and hit
Oh.
me. And
Oh,
Umber should
right.
have gone. Yeah. So I'm just going to run the assassin A again, because that one would get to go before they did. And then that way their turn will have already happened and the damage they've done is already calculated. So okay. That'll fix it.
Glad I'm
So
still prone.
I know. And so Assassin A on the rooftop, it would get to go. And so it would take
Please don't shoot at
out-
me with disadvantage.
I know, right? Eeny, meeny, miny, hippo. And so you are within its range of 80 feet. So, Umber, you are getting attacked.
Oh no. Is that
I think that'll be
melee?
fine.
It
No,
ended
it's
up
range.
mattering because
Oh.
it rolled very low. Yep, so it shoots you with the crossbow and you deftly avoid it and flick the bolt away with your rapier.
Yay.
And so that was its turn. And so then all the damage would happen from Epo, Nope, It Me.
Am I still
Then
poisoned?
Assassin would have its turn. Okay. So basically, after Assassin takes its turn, Umber will have taken his turn, done the damage, then it's hit dim, and then we're back to where we should be. So, okay, the Assassin does get one more round. Yeah, okay. I knew I could fix it, it just took me a second. Alright, so it will attempt to attack again against a heavily armored opponent. Is it, that's a 21 to hit, first one.
That does hit.
And a 23 to hit with the second one. So the
That
first
also
one I need a
hits.
saving throw for
You
Constitution.
got this, Brett.
Constitution.
this.
All right.
You
Got
that.
this.
You don't got that. Oh my goodness, no.
What did you just say?
No. I'm
I will use
sorry.
I will use my Giant's Fortitude to ignore a good chunk of it.
Good, because you'll want to. Alright, so it was 9 physical damage. And so that's the piercing, and then the poison damage, I'll roll that.
So I ignore 6 of that.
Okay. So you took 3
So-
damage, and then 18 damage of poison.
So
which
21
is
damage
a low
total.
roll. Yep. Okay, and that was from the first hit. And then the second hit is 8 piercing damage. And another Constitution saving throw.
There we go.
That's
Number
better.
8.
And so half damage on a success.
I will go ahead and use my last Giant's Fortitude to just ignore a good chunk of that as well.
Is that a
Another
reaction or is
4.
it just a free action thing?
Actually, it is a reaction. My mistake.
Okay, I couldn't remember. Alright, and so for the half of the damage, you'll take 12 points of poison damage.
I am unconscious.
Okay. So
I
now
feel your
it would
pain,
be
Brett. The 42
Hittim's
was
turn.
my entire HP bar. So just the poison could have killed me from max health. So, just saying. It's really, really bad amounts of poison.
and technically before hit dim it actually should be Duck's turn. So we'll let Duck have their turn, then hit dim, and then we're back in the right turn order.
Okay.
Okay.
So if
Who-
Duck wants to cough healing word, cough.
Stop. Who would best benefit from bardic inspiration right now?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
That's a bonus action, and healing word's a bonus action. And between the two, you probably want to heal your friend that just went down because
Okay.
he took a rough hit.
Actually,
I
I
want
was thinking.
I
was thinking
want to
of
do
doing a twin
something,
spell.
but I can't metagame.
I think there's a way. I think there's a way you can twin healing hands. What is it called again? Cure wounds
word?
to twin cure wounds to heal two people at the same time.
I do not have cure wounds though.
Okay.
Or the ability to twin because it's a bard.
Yep.
Oh, it's a bard. Okay.
Okay. Can you pull the map back up, please?
No.
No.
Okay. So we have 2 downed people right now, right?
I am not downed anymore.
1.
The paladin has been downed, and there is still an assassin in front of them.
Okay then. Then I'm going to healing word Pally. For 12 points.
12. Okay.
I feel so bad that I jinxed you on that poison save.
I probably jinxed him first, but I will say what I was going to do, and this is not on you, Sarah. I have Healing Word as a magic initiate feat. I was going to attempt to push Brett's character so he was out of combat with the assassin, then Healing Word him.
That's kind of funny.
I
Yeah.
was, but I can't
dragging this
metagame it, so I was
forward.
letting you do this.
I don't think I have anything that I would be able to use to do that though.
No, it's fine. I was literally just gonna go up and pull his, like, fireman's carry his, well, not fireman, just drag him away from the assassin, because forced movement doesn't I don't think forced movement does an attack of opportunity.
But I
Yeah,
could
you're right.
vicious mockery the assassin in front of him.
You good?
So I'm gonna do that. So wisdom save of 15, John.
Alright. And I don't think that they are good at those. They are not.
So that's a fail?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Or damage.
But they.
To be fair, that's pretty average.
Yeah.
Yeah. Literally on the nose average for that at this level.
They have
Okay.
disadvantage on their next attack roll.
And they do, and don't let me forget that if they're somehow still alive.
Hey.
Hit them. You're up next.
Now, after twiddling his thumbs.
Yes. Sorry.
I like to
5,
think that
10,
all combat happens in real time,
25.
and everyone is just standing there waiting for people to do their turns.
We're just like doing that, like,
Just
what is it, Soul Calibur, where you're just like sitting there.
No, I like
Yeah,
to think
walking
of
back
it
and
like
forth.
Yeah.
I think of it as stick of truth, where it was just literally people will pull out their phones and just sit there and just like, are you going to take your turn?
Right.
Yep.
You can go now, Tim.
I'm just reading some stuff because I'm out of
Oh, no,
resources.
I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, you're good. Just reading. You can read use bonus action to attempt to push the target 5 feet. I won't really do anything. Yeah, I just have one punch to work with. I'm tired.
One punch and a bonus action punch.
Oh, got a net 20 on that.
Good
job.
Let's go.
There you go.
Oh, he's dead. At 7 health. He's like, I only got one punch, which is all I
hold
need.
on. That made.
Did he have 1 health this whole time, John?
He had 7.
Well,
Yeah, definitely
Close
got
enough.
Wait, does that make him One Punch Man?
yes.
One punch bull.
One Punch Minotaur, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I love it.
Victory
all I need,
move.
baby.
That's just about all I can do.
That works. And
Midway,
the
eh?
prone but still back alive, ka-ching, and then hoorah.
Oh, that hurts. Oh.
Just get up.
Have this like poison leaking out of a hole.
This is a new robe. You.
He just points.
Weeping wound.
Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
Ooh.
So is it 4 rays?
Yeah, 23.
Do you want to just do all rolls
Yeah.
in one? So all 4 hit.
No, that was a 13.
I was just gonna say you could just do one roll for everything if you want to save
Oh.
time.
Okay. The
You're like,
DM
I'll take
said
that
so.
23. Like, I'll take that 23.
That's 2.
We'll just
3,
multiply your next
4.
one by 4. Or you can roll it all in one big thing. That works too. Yeah, I forgot.
25 damage.
25. Not
Plus
bad.
1, so 26.
Plus 4.
Yeah, plus 4. Like,
plus
that's
4. My
29.
apologies. Plus 4.
29 damage. Ouchies.
Yeah.
Not bad.
You.
Then I'm going to
That does make me wonder, is it better to Scorching Ray at 3rd level or Fireball? Like, is one actually higher damage?
well, you see,
No.
John, you
But here's
see,
the thing with
I don't
here's the
have
thi-
that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
also, and I would also like to point out that
Attack roll versus
save
saving
is-
throw, yeah.
saving throws is much better than attack rolls.
I then, thinking about it, I bustle over, kick open this door, and hide.
That works. Just enough movement to pull it off.
Yep.
Alright. Raw, time for vengeance.
I see. Do I see this assassin up here?
Well, I just shot a bunch of rays at
They're
him.
on
You
the
definitely
roof.
see
Alright,
him.
Alright,
They're
so
about
I will
20
use my
foot up on
channel
a roof.
divinity. I will channel divinity and after your enemy. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Right. And they suck at wisdom saves. It
DC is
rolled
15, by the
a
way.
Bad. It rolled a bad.
It is scared of me. It cannot move or do anything
Perfect.
for the next minute.
I love it.
I get back up and use 1, 2, 3, and try to use the remainder of my movement to get up there.
Okay.
I say do not hit him. He's mine.
Okay. It's a 20-foot climb upwards, so I don't think you have enough movement left to do it.
It lasts for a minute.
does?
No saving throws.
Does
No
Oh,
saving
you're
throws.
just telling everybody else.
Yeah, I was saying everyone, don't hit him. He's mine.
Okay.
Does Epo understand that during a rage?
I would assume she would, because
Yeah, she's still in control of herself.
Okay, fair enough. I don't understand barbarian rage. It makes it so that you can't concentrate, but does it like make you frothing at the mouth, angry kind of? I don't
depends
know.
on the barbarian, honestly.
Yeah, it
I'm
depends on
basically
how
trying
you
to
aim
do.
it.
I'm basically trying to make it so that I can pile drive this assassin into the ground. That's my intent.
I like it. Alright, so in
Okay.
that
Peek-
case,
I
for a
peek out
minute,
from the-
we're out of combat.
And to clarify what I mean by pile drive, I mean quite literally pick him up, jump off, and basically lock my feet on his chin.
Mike
to,
Hagar, pile driver.
Yeah, basically lock his head in place as I just land right on his head.
I saw those
You
attack
see-
rolls. I think Nope has a different opinion.
I could give you a gift from Mike Hagar if you want.
20. 20 damage.
Dude, I said no. I said stop. He's mine.
I don't think Nope would care.
And Nope says nope. Okay. So I will say you fire that after you already get up to the top here, and you're technically on the roof. I'll just put you on top of him. So then Nope fires his 2 shots. One of them connects for 10 damage.
20.
Then you get to do your 20. Sorry, 20 damage, and
So
then
he
you
needs
get to
make
pile
another
drive.
wisdom saving throw. Yeah, and I get to pile drive him. Basically, grab
Is it
him.
anytime they're hit that there's a chance for them to break out?
Yes,
Okay, he rolled a 15.
that is what he needed.
Okay, so Nope would go, and then you would go, and then it will be his turn. Unless, yeah. So Brett, do your thing.
I was gonna yell at
Grab-
Dim to take
grab him.
notes.
Grab him, jump off, and basically stick my foot underneath his chin and hold him down as I land on his head.
Okay, let's do acrobatics versus his athletic, or your athletics versus his acrobatics. Let's do that.
Hiya! Natural 20.
Yay!
He rolled an 18, but you beat him by 2. So yep.
Well, it's an at 20.
It doesn't matter for skill checks. So I just
Alrighty.
like, pow!
All right, so now I need to do fall damage. Let's see here. I always forget fall damage.
Brett, your character takes enough fall damage to go unconscious again.
Not to
The
mention,
video-
I split fall damage between me and him.
I understand,
So he
but it
takes
would just be
twice-
hilarious, Brett. It would be absolutely hilarious if your character took enough fall damage
I
to go
will-
unconscious from this.
Sadly, it's
That's
2d6.
Yeah, it's just 2d6, so it's not.
So he takes 2 damage from me.
Oh, did you already rolled the 2d6s?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. All right, so he gets pile drived off and takes
2, and then he needs to roll he needs to roll the damage.
I look out from the corner of my door.
Dim, you should do that to the next one.
That's great.
I just throw up 2 thumbs up.
All right, he took
You
7
seem
more
capable
damage.
of this.
Barely hanging on.
Hold on, I still
Okay.
have my action to do.
That was your action.
All right, so bonus action. Do I have anything?
You fart loudly. On top of him.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, I don't have much else. But
Taco
he
Bell
is
smikes.
he is prone.
Oh
I
my
am not.
God.
I'm basically looming right over him.
Okay.
Really?
So,
I heard that, John.
what, the Taco Bell smite?
That
Yeah.
that is nasty.
It is. Alright, so, with that
Is it
said...
just Toll of the Dead?
Don't ring your bell. That's great. Man, Taco Bell does sound good. I think you've inspired me to go get Taco Bell here in a bit.
Oh my god.
You want to get Taco Bell here in a bit? Yeah. For that, though, I got to tell him what you did.
No.
He just sighed.
It's fine. It's fine, pal.
Alright. With that said, Duck, is there anything you do on your turn before it gets its turn? Probably its last turn.
Vicious mockery.
Go for it. You might,
know it's
might
need to
literally...
They need to roll a
Oh, this is
wisdom
right.
save.
You
They're bad at those.
absolutely.
I
like,
know.
The
They
bard.
continue to be bad at those. Let's
The
see if you
bard.
kill it with emotional damage.
The bard just emotional damages
Woo!
anyone.
How's
to
that
get.
been?
You would've killed it with emotional
That's so
damage. What was
good.
your insult?
Yay! Whack, 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 whack.
Love it.
Let's see. So, with a valiant roar, a brutal, it dies.
I sort of
Alright.
hobble over to everyone and say, "Can we just relax for a little bit?"
Is it done?
Please, whack, whack, please.
I don't like pain.
Let's take a break.
I really don't.
Oh god.
Okay. So, out from the building, a priest appears and casts Revivify. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
On which one, John?
This one right here.
That's a bunch of whack. whack.
That means it's at
Revivify,
1
you're back
HP.
at 1, right? I just kick him in the mouth.
I do have a quick question.
Yes.
Did combat stop?
No.
No.
No. It
No,
was more
it
of a
didn't.
joke, really, but I just wanted to do that to really just make you guys groan. But no, that didn't happen.
Okay, thank you.
Oh. Well, John, you have
Don't
spoiled
you dare.
someone else.
I did spoil a little bit, but I couldn't resist. That was too juicy.
It is. Not gonna lie, it was pretty
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I think Carly did exactly how that guy's head exploded from emotional damage.
Let me
Wow.
see.
The type of pile drive.
Oh, yes.
I'd like to think they either die because their ears bleed and they just kind of bleed out on the floor, or they just kind of fetal position and just cry themselves to death.
I think it's the latter. They just like, they're like this is-
I like that one.
Yeah.
I
Like,
like
I'm
that they've
going out on
cried
my own
themselves to
terms.
death. Says the insane duck.
Whack, whack, whack.
I love it. The more you learn about ducks, the more you learn that that's probably a reasonable response for what a duck would do.
I'm gonna put this in the fireside chat. The exact moment of the pile drive I was talking about.
Just whatever you do, don't look up what ducks do to reproduce.
Yeah, they're
You
horrible.
know, I was thinking it. I was like, I don't want to put that joke in everyone's mind.
Yeah. It's what they get for not giving me bread. Whack.
Man, the uncensored
Well,
anime. Yeah,
The question is
uncensored
it
one
male or
is-
duck or female duck?
Apparently they censored it in that one because the uncensored one is quite brutal. He literally locks his head in place to make it so that he can't turn his head away. Which is
I love how
terrifying,
broken
but
substitution is, technically, in that universe.
it really is. The problem
What
is
universe?
Naruto. The higher level you are, the less reliable it becomes.
Alrighty, so we have bested the assassins from the Assassin's Guild after they caught on to what was going on.
I can't wait for a Naruto person who just specializes in substitutions to the point where no one can hit them ever.
To be fair, that is the thing. that can be done.
I understand.
again,
I'm waiting for it to happen.
I
Because
wish
no
they
one
did
has
it.
understood the true power of it. Got a business meeting to go to? Substitution.
Someone shouts, "You're fired!" Emotional damage. Nope, substitution.
Yes. I'm still I'm still employed. You've only
That's great.
fired my clone. If only that worked.
Alrighty. So, as this is going on, Epo and Brett, I want you two to give me a perception check. So, Brett times 2
Alright.
perception checks.
Number perception. That is a 22 for Epo. And for me, 16.
Okay. So, let me make sure I do this correctly. Pretty sure they don't have provisions
I
there.
want to murder you properly. You see.
Yep. Okay. You hear a door open and you see a person start to sprint this direction.
Oh.
See, that's where your
Dude.
arrows should have gone. Nope.
You yell,
Into the
"Hey!"
shadows. So if you want to start combat, you can. Otherwise, they're going to keep running.
She's basically just gonna run and grab him instead of actually running to kill him.
Okay. So use
And
your
with a fast
movement.
Start right here. 1, 2, 3.
It's kind of hard to see, but this is essentially a incline right here that goes up.
Yeah, I saw
like
that.
So you'd have to run to like right here.
Okay, so
Like
I was
the actual
right
going
there.
up part's right here. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There you go. Yeah.
6, 7. Grab.
Okay. So athletics check grab.
Yeah, athletics.
Oh, I
You'll
see
definitely
that,
probably
John.
win this one.
John, you're gonna wanna check the windows on the building at the top.
16?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's also messed up.
Yeah.
Yep, you
'cause we
won.
can
So
see
she
a guy.
is grappled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's just gonna pick him up and just drag him back.
Okay. So that was the first. I heard that.
They
So-
heard you.
Drag his ass. So as you grab
Hi,
her, she
Carly.
starts shouting, and it's half movement speed while you're grappled with somebody, and you'd used your movement speed to get there. So you grab
Yeah,
her,
nice.
she shouts for help, and yes, okay.
I would like
So-
to suggest we nope on out of here.
Do we want to? Well, it is 10 o'clock. Do we want to keep going?
Yeah,
So
no, I'm
guys,
not
I
gonna-
noticed we can. I was gonna say we can run a little longer if you guys want, since we got cut short last time due to weather and stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. And we also did start late because I wasn't here.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I am a little bit tired.
Alright, that's fine. I was just gonna say, Rob will just say, hey, someone's running away. And that's gonna be it. Just run a little bit.
Yeah, I'm fine with
since
either.
he's
If you want to go a little bit longer, or if we want to call it, whatever.
I think we should
everybody's
call
most
it.
comfortable with.
Yeah, it's a good pause point. We did a lot of combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
In game, we probably also need to take a short break because
We absolutely do.
Yeah.
We
so we
could.
can just say let them, and then we go and camp outside or something.
Well, no, we can't
Could
really.
just be like hostage. We all go dogpile and then bring them back
Gonna
to camp
be
for
honest.
interrogation.
I'm gonna be honest to your plan. There is a lot of demons in the city, and drow. These are the two races that would not care about selling their own mothers. Drow, especially demons, they just want to kill each other, and devils, but they wouldn't care.
Yeah, devils just want to screw each other into servitude of the other, like, get them caught in the
In
deal.
Succubus's case, literally.
Literally, yep.
But yes, like, it's a good plan on anyone else.
Yep. I mean, you can always still get information out of people, so. But, okay, yeah, that's a good time to end it. Thank you guys all, of course, so much for coming, as always. And Brett, sorry you've had a rough day with work and everything. Hopefully that gets better, because I know I feel the sting of that too, having gotten fired recently for that bullshit, so.
I'm probably just gonna go ahead and quit and live on my stack of money for a little bit while I hunt for another job, because honestly, I've been getting dinged and damaged quite a bit over there, so I'm not gonna stay in a job that tears me in pieces.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
If you got the ability to, Brett, and you feel comfortable doing it, make sure that you keep your emotional health.
Yeah.
I will say this: the reason why I was having such an emotional time was because sometimes I just couldn't distract myself from all the bad thoughts. So, and the headphones things were the only reason. And that's it. So yeah, probably just gonna go ahead and talk to Casey about my exit strategy, because I want to leave as amicably as possible.
Yeah, that's good. That way, if you ever do need to get rehired there for a different position or something. Yeah.
It's more like they always wait a year before hiring you again. And I would just say, hey, I know I have unpaid paid time off and unpaid vacation time. Can I just either spend that or just get that as or just get the money I saved with it?
Yeah, definitely get that in some way.
Yeah.
I know at least it's federal. They don't pay sick leave.
It's not really
sick leave.
It's not
Like
really
PTO.
sick. It is PTO, protected paid time off. You could just spend that for anything. But my vacation time, I can spend that. My paid time off, yeah, I can just. Can I get that actually?
Well, you probably can't get it paid out to you, Brett. But what you can do is you can use all of your PTO at once to just start searching for another job, and then let them know, hey, I'm putting in my 2 weeks. But I'm also going to go ahead and take.
With right to work stage, you don't really need to give you 2 weeks.
Okay, then just go ahead and put in your PTO, and then don't come in after it ends.
I was thinking about doing that on my vacation, but at the same time, I needed the health insurance. But I have 8K. I'm fine.
Yeah, that's a lot saved up.
And my next payday would make it into like just shy of 10K.
You are good with your money, sir.
I am smart. I was smart early on, and I was resting on that bank for any type of emergency. New job is definitely an emergency.
Yeah.
Always play smart with your monies.
This is where Carly comes in the room and says, "Why aren't you buying me a new car?"
If
like,
she
it's in
comes
my
over
name,
and say
Carly.
that, I will
I need a
scream.
car.
If she comes over and says specifically that, I'll say, "You're not gonna drive it."
She's
like,
gonna
"But I
come
need it
in
to
your
look
room because she
cool."
knows you're talking about her, Brett.
She is
Anyway.
the bigger sibling,
I mean, she is taller than me, but she ain't stronger than me.
but she's meaner.
Well,
That's true. Actually, you know what the funny thing is? We recently got to see the new Blue Beetle movie. Absolutely fantastic. It's awesome. But she absolutely hated the sister until the sister of the protagonist, which I pointed out this is exactly how she is. And she looked at me for the longest time. You're like, okay, fine.
That's great.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
guys,
John, before we wrap up, I wanted to change my what was it called? Maneuvers.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, the commander's strike, I don't know what anyone has, so it's just worthless. So I'm changing it that I have
I
those
mean,
You don't have
superiority
anyone that it
dies.
like. Yeah, you don't really have anyone that's going to benefit from Commander Strike as much
Right.
as you could, like in some other parties. Like if you had a
would be
rogue, it's
really
great.
good.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing commanding presence and tactical assessment, which just gives me the superiority die for checks.
Yeah.
Can I do the same thing? Be level 1 fighter, level 4 monk.
You want to switch things around a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a huge difference. So yeah. That way you're not forever from extra attack.
Yeah.
Right.
I warned you. I warned you, son.
Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
See you
Alright,
around.
good night.
Bye bye.